Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, the bomb. No, what is he doing? Right now? It's like a cancer. Dang it. Oh. I forgot how these work. Well, that's gonna come through. Ding! Another one of the whacker. I will never learn that my actions have consequences! Ah, what tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening? There's an face cut when someone took that and you got the entire face scale off and it's kind of like slime. I've broken the law!
Yes, the lack of object permanence on a heavy. Oh my god! Oh, that was so stupid.
And now we know what's over here. I may have lost it. Nope, I found her. Virginity, still know where it's at, so we good, we good. Don't want to lose that. I'm a card carrier, I gotta keep that up. Yo, I threw that rock so hard it turned into a building. Oh, he angry again. He's pretty. Oh no, he's hot! It is hottie.
That's what you need to do to your crush. Tase him.
Yeah. Top 10 ways to get your crush's attention. First,
Yeah, I mean
taser.
that would get their attention.
Oh, it would work, alright. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Oh my god. It's actually working. How? What the heck? I didn't actually expect this to work. How does this
Happy Pokeballs! It's scrumbling time! Hello, Ash! Let's get into it immediately.
So, you launched the Vox station into space. That probably took slightly more effort than dropping it on a town and killing a bunch of people. Give yourself a pat on the back.
He's not incorrect. That did take slightly more effort. Aye. So, as you can tell by the title, the last episode of this. One way or another, we're ending this today. I doubt it'll take us 5 hours, but we'll see. I'm gonna wait just a minute to let people kind of funnel in. Because I know that there are people who have been interested in seeing how this game ends. But I'm gonna wait just a minute. In the meantime, let's kind of address whatever faction quest we have. Hey, we can turn this in. Well, no, we'll do that after this. So we have that to turn in, but aside from that, we've done pretty much everything. All of our companion quests are done. Everyone is working together. The Order and the capital is Auntie's Choice are working together. So, like, everything's pretty chill right now. The only faction that we really have left to deal with is the Protectorate. And then we also have to deal with the rifts in general. But right now, in terms of, like, big old bad guys, it's just the Protectorate. That's all that's left. And to say they're doing that well is also pretty dubious, since their sovereign's dead. We killed them. Granted, we didn't kill them out of, like, malice. We killed them out of mercy since they got lobotomized. And we killed the handler who did it, but then we couldn't just leave him. Cats are getting angry at each other for some reason. You can never tell when they're playing or when they're actively trying to murder each other. Yeah, that's pretty much what we got going on. I'm doing a last little look around for some loot. Mainly just to buy some time while people are still funneling in. Because again, I know that people want to see how this game ends. Okay, loot. Nothing left to eat there. Yeah, I've read, like, after we had already picked flawed, and I was kind of curious what some of the flaws were. I had read that there was a flaw about reading too much. If you read too many of the like logs that you can find around, you can get a flaw that says you prefer reading rather than talking to people, and I'm surprised you never got that one. How are there still bad guys down here? Like, didn't we kill everyone?
Aggressors in range. Armed and ready.
Apparently not. Non-Gumby! Get him, Gary! Alright. Oh yeah, we froze that one. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be... Pretty sure that's everything. I've bought another, like, 5-ish minutes for people to filter in, so that was time. Alright, let's get into it. Let's actually go ahead and process this rift data.
Daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshments. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Come on.
Remember.
Yeah, I never really thought about how this elevator works. That...
Mental refreshments.
Hmm.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
I am a little curious. 'Cause I did just remember. There's that, like, a rat man living over here. I bet we could tell him who was sending him food.
generous of you to drop by.
Well, we can't.
Looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Toothsome. I'm not sure I mind you saying it, but I also don't quite understand what you're saying when you say toothsome. Maybe I do mind him saying it. Alright, let's go ahead and process this rift data.
Mental refreshment.
Again, I'm pretty sure we're about to, like, we're like an hour or two from ending this game. Let's get processing.
Now that you've returned, we can bring every single last bit out of consumers, monopolize all stages of the supply chain, make the paradigm real, and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands, purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Hello. More information before I decide.
Priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder.
Hello, Topi.
To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system. To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
The perfect system works for everyone.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh, so we're purging.
Go inside.
Alright, so
The dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the
oh, what do you...
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Alright, we gotta figure out how we're doing this. Who may be concerned to leave with the functional understanding to adjust it priority port settings within the priority access nook. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. I don't touching anything in this room unless absolutely necessary. Actual priorities. Connecting too many priorities at once, or it may seize up. Move wires based on priority plug they're linked to.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan.
Oh wait, so they're all on right now.
Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Multitude diversiform. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the manner which you'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum.
Yeah, that is funny, but...
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Yeah, he does not need to be here.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Hey, we got rid of that one. Oh, interesting. And the other one is this. Never mind. Where does that one go? Oh, I ran out of eyeball. Oh, we just unlock it. Alright, let's turn off the red one now.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Right.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood.
Doink, 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 doink.
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Well, did it work or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Oh. Okay. Then we gotta put it back in, I guess.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit.
Did it work?
Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope EUENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Hey, well, that worked out. So we were able to purge the unnecessary personality types.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists, nothing need a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Yeah, well, good for us.
We could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Over exploring further.
Damn it. I mean, yes, great. Right behind you, Commander.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
As requested. We don't really need to keep it.
Contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also fix the conflict of priorities. Only the actual priority remains.
You are my new operator, then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Okay. Well, that worked out pretty well. Precedence? Error correction? Or prescience? What the heck? It looks awesome. When time dilation is active, you gain evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a zero-cost time dilation for 8 seconds. That's crazy. That is exceedingly good armor. That also looks great. That armor is really good. Increased combat sprint speed. The evasion chance is fine. Damage resist is higher. Then we're gonna keep wearing Gary because we've already worn Gary thus far.
And may the plan guide you.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together, should our mutual alliance continue.
All destructive influences of prudence.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Okay, well, we took care of that.
They actually did what they said they would. No deception, no surprises.
We of the Order never had any doubt. The numbers never lie.
Envy our prosperity. Disdain our sense of community.
Hey, let's get out of here. We did it. Now we're just gonna head back to the, like, normal place wherever we're heading, and then we're gonna head back to the ship, and we'll see what to do with this rift data. Take a walk. We have plenty of time. God, these things are still just... They're crazy to look at. You know, I don't think I've ever actually tried walking through it from this side. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. That almost killed me. Alright, there we go. Speeding through this a little bit because I can tell that it's kind of falling apart. Alright, we made it. Okay, well, let's keep going. We've done a lot at Cloister. A lot at Cloister at this point. Like, oh, you're new.
Sure. Well, my first customer since reopening after all the grotesque quantities of calumny, insanity, and calamity. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am to solve the calculus of your required commerce. Would you like to see my wares?
Sure.
Would make me happier.
Pick that up. Something else I really want. Hey, later.
Not watching.
Gary, we're not stealing anything right now. Later. Keep moving. Did I ever go in here? Oh, I guess I didn't, because I wouldn't have left that. Or I did, and I just never noticed the random trash on the floor. Nah, I would have looted the fridge, though. No, we hadn't gone in here. Neat. Nothing really notable there, but you never know, could have been a baseball card. Apparently there's 100 of them in this game. No idea how you'd even find all 100 of them. Then again, I also don't know how many of them we actually have currently, so maybe we're close. Probably not, but you never know. Granted, some of those baseball cards are literally hidden under a random hat in just some random tower, so they could be literally anywhere. Okay, we got one more bridge to go. Then we'll make it back to the town. The, like, crazy greenhouse bubble town. Give them the data that they wanted. Talk to Ruth, get any reward that Ruth promises us. She didn't really promise us anything. Yes, just report to Ruth what we did. And then we'll head back to the ship. It's kind of ridiculous how much faster you get across this map when you're not having to stop every 5 minutes to shoot something. It's a very pretty place, isn't it? I imagine it's exceedingly cold here, but it's pretty. Nice breathable atmosphere. As far as space is concerned, this is a pretty nice place. Annie! The final Outer Dreams! Yes, this is when we're gonna end the game. We are going to beat it today. Oh, I should have taken the other elevator. Well, actually, no, that would have required me. Well, no, I totally could have taken that elevator. Whatever. Then we wouldn't have found those, like, $2 in the weird soda that we found on that table, so, you know. No, I've always thought it was interesting. Whenever I see, like, wood or anything on a planet like this, because I don't think I've seen a single tree, so they had to import all of that stuff. Ow. Ow. They had to import all the, like, trees and other random things. I think it was Nanospank. It'd be funny if it was a Pepsi, though. Am I in the right way? I very much am not. Am I? No, I am. It's like the ship's up there. Oh, yeah, we're in the right direction. Oh, yeah, we had to blow through this place. I'll be honest, I don't know what the Protectorate's about to do, because they're clearly going to do something. I highly doubt they're going to be okay with what we just did. If I had to guess, they're probably actively working on a way to kind of, if not get the archive back, which I don't think they'd be able to at this point, get us specifically, which is a terrible idea, but I do think they'd still try it. Aren't the scientists around here? Yeah, there they are. Hey, one last rift opening for them for the road.
Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data.
Have fun, scientician Dale. Gale of Dotterweep, Dale of Gotterweep. I'm sure at some point I'll end up giving them this rift thing. I won't need it forever. For now, though, it's mine. Oh, I completely missed these. Did I ever really talk to anyone here? Discounts. Time for discounts. Yeah, this has been fun. Alright, let's head back into... I can never remember the name of this place. Is this called a Bubble Town? What is the name of this place? Is it the Cloister of Cloister? Ah, Laplance's Garden. I think I acknowledged that like 4 times playing this game. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it's called. Alright, now who was it that wanted these audio files? Because someone did want them. Who was it? Well, it wasn't you. I don't think it was you. Was it you? It might have been this guy.
I believe our group's combined efforts are directly
Never mind.
with the plan.
Happened to be you.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Hey, no, you don't care. Oh, hey.
afford.
Can't afford. I mean, we can. Hold up. Since she's not in here, can I use the pod? Dang it. Anything fun around here? That's kind of just pod time. Pod o'clock. Oh. Oh, what's that? Hey, there's no way that's just... I mean, is that just a random hole in the wall? But I made it, and it was. No, it wasn't. What's this? Ah, okay, so we could have snuck in from over here. Alternatively, this is letting us get up here. I don't know that this accomplishes anything. I think this is just a way for us to get in if we were vilified. But that would have only let us get into the main room. I don't super see a point to that. Anyways, yo, Ruth!
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned.
Calcaduceus.
And that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Of course! Glad I could help.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
Of course. Ah,
Your
shucks.
contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Right on! Hey, well, we finally got that all sorted. Also, she did mention something there about a clash of forces. I think we all know what's going to end up happening here at some point. Okay, now who was it that wanted these hacking audio tapes? Was it you?
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
Oh, here it is. I got all the logs.
Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen.
You're not going to like what you hear.
No,
excuse me.
This isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
Breakdowns, not
It's
breakthroughs.
evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies.
I'm gonna say, yeah, but you're here.
Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
No, if it's all nonsense, then why
Please
worry about it?
understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical.
Yeah, bro, though.
Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
You should preserve the log. No knowledge should be destroyed out of fear.
No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong.
Oh, his armor's
I believe
great.
I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure...
Be well. We actually do have a version of it in purple. Like, it's great. We're currently wearing a dude named Gary. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that it's been tested against those guys. It's a very specific requirement. I guess you have very specific needs. Yeah, it's Gary. He talks to me sometimes. It's my flesh suit. Did we ever go down this tunnel? Is this the tunnel? Yeah, no, this is the one that was blocked up. We never went down here. The gears are nice, but aside from that, there really wasn't much. One she-wolf. I mean, fair enough. I mean, so what that thing does is it does give you time dilation if an attack would have been strong enough to take you down. The purple suit. So it would theoretically help, I guess. I mean, I don't know that they're selling them, but I guess you could always ask. The incognito.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future.
I mean, I guess it would. Well, here's the thing. It's if you take damage, it's not like you won't take the hit. You take the hit and then it slows down. Typing too quickly when you're too excited about the whole situation, the prospect.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
A priority matter?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors.
What?
This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? I don't understand. How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Next thing we need is another rift destabilizing Arcadia.
According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Yeah, sounds like we got a potential potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
I do have scan lines. Are they not back? They should still be there. Yeah, Xerox Fox, it's still there. tap myself just to close that menu. We got people. We should talk to our people before doing that because,
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing: laying waste to one another.
Yep, that's what it's called, the Xerox
Allies?
box.
I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Mark my words. Certainly, I consider my...
I guess he doesn't care much.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now.
Doesn't an alliance restrict the vector that it's worth?
But that doesn't mean I have to like it.
You know, so I wanted to discuss.
I'm not hearing a question.
I think she knows you pretty well.
Than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions.
But don't be a stranger, I didn't follow.
In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically.
Yeah. Don't know who you are anymore.
Typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit.
Talk more later. Hey, I'm surprised none of them want to talk about the fact that we're about to take a one-way trip into a hell rift. Yeah, there's a good chance none of us are leaving alive.
It's strange how I ended up here. With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded idea.
We never
If
did
I
finish
hadn't
talking
started
about
traveling
this.
with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized.
Not
it
by
was
default, but you
Dagmar
can
until
send
too
them.
late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even.
What, you? Reckless?
Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn.
We'll talk more later. Guess that's all she had to talk about. Hey, Inez.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one.
You can always take a
But
picture of it
that
from the
suits me
VOD.
Fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. Soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you.
Hey, Niles.
I thought I'd see the day the Order stoops so low as to pal around with Auntie's Choice. I know your intentions were good, but do you really see these two staying cozy past war's end?
I hope so. I think they can curb each other's worst impulses.
Or magnify them. But who knows? This merger's already saving lives, so I suppose it was worth the effort. Nicely done, Commander. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
You know anything about that?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Of course you did. I had some trouble adjusting.
We found this like,
in the years
yeah,
after
we found
the
this thing like
Ramping Point.
months ago.
I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
These guys
Those
don't need
bottles
help
ain't
with.
half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
The cooking bratwurst.
I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
I think you make a wonderful embroiderer.
That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? I'll admit, always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now.
A real crying shame. No, not more than the Sovereigns.
By most accounts. But that's looking at the glass half empty. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement.
Yeah, we see to talk to him a few
Since then,
times.
You've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend too.
You're quietly good. My plan is working then. Feels like you're now one heck of an agent.
Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time.
No, I don't want you putting something on. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to you either. We've kept each other alive this long, haven't we?
Might have been a questionable decade in there, but yeah, more or less. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And to Val, too. Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Yeah, that's nice.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just...
Alright, just checking in to see how the voice lines go. That does mean that we can talk to them a few more times and might get more information out of them.
Take on the galaxy, Commander. But don't worry, I always got time for you.
No.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Nah.
Still too many corporate.
I guess that's all she has to say about it. Okay, where did... Oh, she was upstairs.
My blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
I mean, fair enough.
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars, minus the broken fingers.
What is Val doing to him?
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May the plan...
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed.
Yeah. Well, sure for you that she decided to work better.
That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
Pretty quiet in there. You had nothing to say about the head,
I had
of the order.
plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it that way. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models.
You can see where you find fault in their
you're
leadership.
Validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants.
Yeah.
May all... Yes, dear. Anything on your mind?
Hey.
They all are...
So I don't think she has anything to say about us jumping face first into a rift. This feels like a terrible idea, but it's kind of the only idea. Give me 5 seconds. That's about it. I don't know that there's anything else for us to really talk about. Oh, that looks crazy! Love that everything is telling you, like, hey, by the way, if you go here, that's it, that's the end. They're at the end of the game. I mean, it's time. It's time to do it. Yeah, this is the point of no return. Let's go ahead and quickly put a save here. Let's do it. Let's decide the fate of Arcadia. I mean, I did just save, but I'll save again, I guess. Look at that.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted.
Hello,
The
Imbot!
reef itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Would you like me to do it backwards, too?
That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The
map is
energy
good.
readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing.
Also, we killed the Sovereign, but whatever.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
He's intimidating people to do his bidding. No way they see sense in this.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed
What they
to
doing,
question
bud?
authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
Well, good.
My business with the Consul is deeply personal, and I have made my distrust for DeVries known. I must be brought along to judge the former and reserve judgment for the latter.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Goodness. Okay, well, heck. God, look at that. It's an update that breaks Twitch, removes chat box when simultaneously releasing it. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's great.
The Sovereign will be avenged.
Just waiting on your orders, Commander. Whenever you're ready.
To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent. When we've done what we came to do, it's finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection.
She's about to throw herself into the rift? Yo, you're crazy.
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Preparing obligatory encouragement. You can do it, Commander.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Okay, who the heck are we bringing with us? What was that other box I got? Shadow Hacker. You're one of hacking an auto mech if you have the manual reset perk. I mean, I don't have that. It doesn't matter. Okay. No, we do legitimately have to decide who to bring. I mean, Tristan was very adamant on coming with. And we've been with Niles the entire game. No one else really spoke up. So I guess it's these two. I mean, I want to bring Inez. I'm worried Azza is literally gonna throw herself into the portal if I bring her, so we're not bringing her. Valerie is nice, but that's not who we're bringing. It's either Inez or Marisol. Or Tristan. I do think it's really important to Tristan for him to be here. So I can't justify not bringing him. And there's no way I'm leaving Niles behind for this. He was there when this started, and he wants to be there when it ends. So I guess these are the two we're bringing. An odd pairing. Hey, Mew! Hi, hi! You came in just in time to watch the end of the game. No, you're cute.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, they do not look right.
There she is. Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
He's about oh, God! Where's Minty? I need another cute here. I need all the cuteness here.
Like us.
Oh, God. Oh, these guys look horrifying. Read this now, Cadet. It still says this stuff. But now all the data is corrupted.
Into a dream. The bad kind.
I cannot begin to imagine what you went through after departing this place. But know this. The commander and I stand readily by your side. We shall slay this nightmare together.
Ah, support's appreciated. Can't have much to fear with an Arbiter at our side, right?
I'm glad I brought these two.
Stop talking.
Shut up, Gary.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Yeah, no, these are actually going to be a problem. Oh, God! Well, I have trauma kits.
On your feet. Return to service. Mindless assail the injured. Grow some guts and face these cowards.
Unready. Exposure.
My injuries are not superficial.
Unready. Exposure.
I just keep shooting everything! Alright, forget this thing.
Better than overtime.
I can't imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life and death.
Yeah, that sucks.
Thanks and my help.
This is just a bad situation for everyone that got left here. So were these people that we already killed? Or were they alive? Like, these are the ones we missed. It's gonna be an ad break coming up. Alright. 3 minutes back, so another hour of ad-free pop. You know what? We're gonna hang out because I don't want people to miss stuff, and the ads will be over in a minute. Good do job. How could you? No. Thanks, everybody. Recipe. Well, yeah, how else am I gonna know? Yeah, we're gonna vibe here for a minute. Just to let this kind of go over. Yeah, I wonder if Minty will show up. Because then we'll have, like, Omega cute. They'll just be cute everywhere. They'll be on the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! So I'm saying, like, the input, you get me. You get what I'm saying. There'd be all the cute. All of it. And where better to put the cute than next to a hell void? Maybe it'll help, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go in this idle camera for a minute. Acting like you aren't in the cute SMH my head. Listen, I have my moments, but like, I'm surrounded by giants. So like, you know. How can I hope to compete? I mean, do you see what I'm wearing? Are you sure you still want to call this cute? Wait until it turns around. Say hi to Gary! I should wear my space outfit. There we go. But, nah, but this also works. Yeah, no, Gary is all kinds of scrungled. He is not doing great right now.
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Yay! Hi, Sal! If you're wondering, we're just in an ad break right now, so I want to give people a chance to get through the ads if they're non-subscribable so they can still see the end stuff. We be in Scrungly. Well, I mean, it's mostly just Gary. Gary's continuing to be Gary. We do love Gary. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying, like, he is being Gary. Gary the flesh suit. Yeah, but we're just waiting for the ads to finish. I'm pausing because I don't know if there's actually an, like, invisible timer here. I know sometimes games do that. But yeah. I've had caramel dancing stuck in my head since yesterday. It won't go anywhere. It's stuck there. Rooted in place like a Gary flesh suit on my skin. I don't think it's healthy. Maybe that's what's on the other side of the rift. Explain how Gary ended up like this after going through one. It is a well-known fact that if you do it for too much, you do end up like Gary. Intensifies. Yeah, this is what happens if you actually listen to one of those like 5-hour caramel dancing on loop. Minty! I'm Minty! Thank you for the headbands. Hi y'all! We're currently just waiting for the ads to finish so everyone can see cool things. Alright. Alright, ads are over. Let's keep moving. Oh my! What even was that? Oh, screw you too. That was that ship. Arms a bomb!
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift modulator to help navigate.
Yeah, I literally think it'd be impossible. I did! It seems like I did randomly find a very good place to pause. That was not intended. Again, I've never played this game.
Is your auntie calling? Per our agreement,
Hey!
support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Hey!
Are on a similar trajectory.
We've support in spades. The consul must be quaking in his
Our shields
boots.
don't hold that plasma. Let's find another way around.
Ow.
Balls, it was blistering near those plasma spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
I'm also pleased we did not immolate Tristan. That would have been bad.
Worthless bodies.
He'll never know he died a second time. Wonder when the combo multiplier becomes permanent. Are you talking about the, like, day streak thing, or which combo? Ooh, water. I'm sure this is all perfectly healthy to drink. It's only been in space hell. Oh, it's another one of these. Wait, hold on. This is, I get ya. Matriarch's warning. Protectorate would have been horrified to learn along buried agents liberated by an Earth agent. Directorate with this good reason. Legacy hath wrought. I've gained the Matriarch's warning. Yeah, this is where the other agent landed. I don't know why I'm not using this thing. Let's have some fun. I don't know what the point of coming up here. Oh, no, let me back up. God dang it. It'd be such a shame to run into a rift now. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that was worth coming up here. Love myself some trauma kits. Use the auto dock. Gary detects something. Do you think this still counts as a stealth kill? It does. They'll never know. I mean, if someone tries to, like, investigate what just happened to that guy, how the heck would they figure out? Like, what would they even... There's nothing left. Hey, sniper dealt with. Let's keep going. Yeah, no, this thing works pretty dang well. There's a reason we saved this for the end of the game. Is there an enemy here, or are you just saying that? Two of them. I got 3 of them. And to be honest, I don't know if shooting the thing fueled by rift energy near an already existing crazy huge rift is my best idea. But it's the idea I'm coming in with, and it's the fun one. I mean, what am I gonna do? Make it worse?
medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Thanks, Auntie.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Stop! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire.
Okay, so don't shoot this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, there's people over there that we should not be atomizing. Outside is you get to choose your own adventure. True. Look at these buddies that we got.
Supplies and medical attention are available to you, Commander. Please. Threat assessment confirmed.
Ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Well, thanks, you corporate dudes. Apparently, you should have access to ammo and medical supplies. I don't think we need either, but I'll take both.
I never could have predicted that the rift would produce something so monstrous.
He's not my lizard, but he is fighting with us. Ooh. Adrena time, bubble up!
Be mindful of where you step.
I never could have predicted.
Yeah, this is, a lot.
Lizard.
Yeah, in the Lizard Combat, they'd like it. Yeah, I know Inferno also wanted to be here.
That sounds like Helen?
Helen?
No, it couldn't be.
What in the... Oh no.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander?
You're still, like, sentient?
No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Incognito, your friend.
Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
I need to focus. What's the last thing I remember from before the mission?
Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else.
Could we have?
Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Oh, I have to lie about it.
That's right. It wouldn't do to have any distractions. I'm thankful that you understand.
Oh. But everything ain't right, is it? That thing in the sky. It's done something to me, I think. And to Sandoval. And Jepson. But I ain't sure what.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some, what? Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Careful. She's already on edge.
I'm only allowed to lie.
But the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. Then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on.
Can't believe it's come down to leaving you. Again.
Don't look so glum, Rookie. You ain't getting rid of me so easy.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help with the wait for the commander.
Yeah, all right. Maybe you can patch me up some if things take a
This
turn.
is so sad.
I'll keep the porch light on.
I don't even have a chance to like try to hit her with the rift. Oh, this sucks. Oh yeah, and here are the other two service, but god dang, this is rough. Oh, that really sucked. Hey, Inferno, you came in time. Well, Horizon Station's coming back. You know that place we did at the beginning of the game?
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
There was a giant laser beam. Yeah, so the, Protectorate is trying to put it back together. And they're reconstituting everything that happened, which includes one of our guys. Who was alive when the rift went off. So they're currently in a state between life and death. And because I have compulsive liar, I just had to lie to them to say that I could help them and that I would be back once I dealt with the Protectorate. But once I deal with the Protectorate, she's gonna be gone.
There's the Providence.
God, that's crazy.
Far from the whole rendering space-time of sun. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
And that's where the other agents went when everything exploded. She killed two of them because they tried to kill her. God, that sucks. I get that that happened 10 years ago, but she's there. She's literally a ghost talking to me about it. Ash! Hey, thank you for the food sleep sneak! Making both. Taking down the Protectorate? Well, yeah, so the Protectorate is trying to use a large-scale rift device to rebuild the, rebuild Horizon Point. I don't know why they need to rebuild it, but they're rebuilding it. And, if they do it, the entire colony explodes. So we're trying to prevent that. But there's a good chance we also die doing this. Yeah, this is end-to-end game.
Anything nice?
Worthless body.
Just you're not lying, Niles. It's always like demons and evil things. Fortunately for us, I have a pocket sun. It's it right about here. Oh, you know what? I got a better gun for this. Oh, and he had 37 shots for it. Okay, well, we'll put it away again. Matron's mind. When did I get this? I got a stick with Auntie Cleo's face on it. You want to? Sure. Auntie Cleo! When did I get this?
We ought to get the crafting something.
Let's get the Goomerang. Nah, I didn't kill her. I think she gave me that because she liked me. Because I actively helped her. Maybe I got it after getting her that body. Disable the power. I don't know what disabling the power did, but... Oh, it opened the door. Good. Sponsor stick. It kind of is a sponsor stick. Ow!
It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable.
Haven't come this far just to give up.
Oh, that's the one that started it. Goodness. That was the one that first blew all this stuff up. If this comes down to it, I'm not letting Niles or Tristan die for me. That was the one we were like feet away from when it exploded. God, look at that equation. Marketable Kirby Lego. I mean, we can't even get in there, but I will quick save. Oh wait, so you got a Lego Kirby? That's cool, Ice Bear. Sorry, I do mean to pay attention. I've just also been focused on like crazy story revelations. Helen showing back up was not something I was anticipating. That's actually crazy.
Awaiting orders.
Why are you sleeping? Oh my god, this place is horrible. Orders misunderstood. That's super cute. That's much cuter than this situation. Heck.
Good. Like us.
A dude over there. Breath of the Sovereign Platinum. Neat. This is genuinely horrific. Like, we've seen a lot of crazy stuff, but this is some straight up space eldritch nonsense. What even happened to this guy? In credits, it's literally for nothing. We're not gonna be able to sell any of this stuff. This is just for me. Oh dang, I can't get in there with that. That's too good of a lock even for me to pick. Fortunately, I have eyes. Oh my god, level 13 locks everywhere.
This must be the Sovereign's office. Yes, money and power can't buy taste.
Yeah. A Volt Spore. His own personal card. Alright, let's see here. Messages. I've done it. Skip lab, cadet, add, blah, blah, blah. Decreation. Took the liberty of doing it for him. What? My father's notes. In a deranged state near the end of his life, it probably saw it words for me. Clearly gone by this point. He didn't know what he was saying, but it abundantly clear the central reason behind his life extension experiment. The riff anomaly. Enemy of financial stability. If the truth were discovered, never really practically trying to extend his life and solve a problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications are immeasurable. Wait, the Hope? What do they mean the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts?
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Can't say I'm surprised either, but the Hope, there's a very specific ship with that name. Name an equation. You've been traced.
Well, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Oh, we learned the equation.
Inputted as soon as possible.
So we can actually fix that thing in the center. And that from... There's Lego Poppy's playtime sets. I think it's more to, like, get any ammo you need. Heck. Equation processing. Input stabilization. Initiate test. That worked!
This is Scientist Bernard.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be holding plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it is.
What did this used to be?
Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an
Oh, that is super weird. Like a portrait of the Sovereign and their family. God, that's weird.
I expect Rand's theories evaporate when put into practice. Much like Rand himself. Perhaps we can still utilize his calculations.
Laboratory? Our projections are off by orders of magnitude. Sovereign. Sorcerer's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the flame settle as it lies.
The scientists are still collecting data for the thing that killed them? I don't even know that they know they're dead.
Let's dispense with the how you do.
Oh yeah, no, there's a reason the sun gun has limited energy.
You should get up to the Providence quick light and find that rift modulator.
Oh wait, no. These guys weren't rift dudes. These were guys that actually just dropped in here. Those are unrelated. You did not hear my knees pop. You heard that guy explode. Oh, I love the pocket sun. I only have 33 more shots of it, but I think 33 will be more than enough. Hey, you two, get in. I still can't believe we had to lie to Helen. That's crazy. But at the same time, what could we have told her? You're already dead, you're just still here because of it? Like, there's nothing we could have said. Here we are at the Providence. Surely shooting a sun in an enclosed spaceship would be fine.
Hail of gunfire? We seem to have entered undetected. We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
Oh, they don't even know we're here. Maybe we do have a bit of crew science command. We are currently in the intake area. Top of the stairs, blah, blah, blah. Also, it's likely in deck 3. Okay. Oh, that does not sound good. We don't need that. Let's see here. Unseal hangar doors. Return to route. Messages. Appointment prohibition. Prohibition. The consul Emery Thoreau. All transport, blah blah blah. So that's for the people who we just killed. Shore leave is now prohibited for all crew. That's rough, bud.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
You could regroup with allies. Oh, also, they know we're here now, so that's great. Get him! Get him! Ah, my blood!
Business
to discuss.
Come, quickly.
What the heck are you doing here?
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Any ideas on how to do that?
I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an
Yeah, I can't say she didn't show up.
To climb.
Give me mind. Thanks, I'll be going now.
Hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
I think that might be the nicest thing she's ever said to anyone. What the heck is she doing here, though? Oh, hello, Tin Can.
Subject. Please note that any attempts to please make a request. If you are not a protectorate subject, please purchase a unit from this unit and shoot yourself.
Yo, that's a good security system.
Displaying inventory.
That is a rock solid. Ain't no one breaking into this place. Oh, we can't get into that. Where are we stealthing around? We have like 40 people following us. Ding dong! Oh, dang it, there's no door in here. I can't get over the fact that that robot just did the, like, a lightning meme. You defend yourself. Your life serves no purpose. It's a shame that we don't have 13 lockpicking. Or the explosive skill to get in there. Maybe a vent or something we can wiggle through, but... Container. Little posters. I didn't feel kind of bad for the crew of this ship. They were literally forbidden from leaving. So anyone we kill here had no choice on being here. Oh! Hello! If necessary. How are you doing, bud?
Reminder, any and all screams of agony will be reported to your superior. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
I understand scientist words a follow-up appointment here.
Patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
I'm guessing mechs like you don't operate on medical ethics, so tell me what you know.
Analyzing argument. complete. Argument accepted. Deleting recording. Hippocratic oath. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome.
I love this game.
Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution, or will experience leg paralysis, and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing.
I'm hurt. Here, put some blood back in me.
Locating cruelest medical tools.
Oh no.
Complete.
Maybe I shouldn't have agreed to that. Cruelest medical tools. How do people work like this? Okay, so one of these dudes here is a bum leg. So either it'll be really easy to convince him to give us his card, or very easy to smash his head in and take the card by force. Either way, we're getting that stupid card. Any vents or anything that I can see over there? God, I want to get in there. I don't see a way I can get in without getting through this door, which I can't get through. Confused Warframe noises. What's confusing you? Okay, now where the heck are we going? So that's that done, that's done, not there. I didn't see any vents. Reload this while we have a chance. Can't get in there. Yeah, I don't know where the door is sometimes. Hey, a vent.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder.
Hold on. No alert here. You might want to check on your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
Scientist Wu needs urgent care for Lockney syndrome. Doctor's orders.
Again, I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record.
Good! That'll teach her for not working through the pain like the rest of us.
You think I enjoy sitting here, fielding inane requests day after day? But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
Well, they'll probably have the access we need. Where does this go? Oh, I could have also just recalled the elevator. Well, whatever. I like our method. This was funnier. So did they send her down? Is she in the like medical? Is everyone dropping me, Zashkin?
If only that were me.
Yo, you!
You know, it's against code to impede me from seeking medical treatment. So, sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
Do you literally not even care?
Alright, Winnie. You can do this. Just tell the doctor that you need to be sent to mental refreshment, then you'll be out of this place.
Able hands. We can reach the second deck now.
Well, later, bud. That works for me. Didn't have to kill her. So you just like...
Please, let me get release from this life.
Oh no. Okay, wait, you just hang out here, bud. Don't worry about it. We got you. What does this do? Can you even snap with a robotic hand? I never really thought about that.
Impressive, Commander. I suppose it's too much to hope the Rift Modulator shall possess a similar.
Oh yeah, there's no shot that's gonna work in the Rift Modulator.
There's another pain that I can't take anymore in my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak.
Tell me we're not going to just go blundering ahead. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
I was thinking about it.
Please produce your knee for anti-lock knee injection.
Okay, science deck. So I guess you can't snap it to be like a tonk.
Good that we went through the rigmarole of acquiring that scientist's credentials. If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the council's
God.
modulator is stationed.
All of these locks are insane. Any luck, we want to actually make anyone too mad at us here. Okay, disabling security. Keep trying to simultaneous work if it shouldn't be theoretically possible. Should not be possible with my knowledge of it. Dang.
No, I do not need a respite.
But who said anything about taking a break? Okay, well, we disabled the security, though I do still see a wasp over there. He just wanted to let me know. He just reminding me he does not need one. Oh, that was smooth. I like that encounter. That was a fun set of shots. I greatly enjoy what we just did. Oh, hey. So that is what was over there. I thought that's what we had done. Okay, so we had disabled the security and killed the people that were over here. So we just made that a lot easier for us. Oh, which would have given us access to the science lab. I understand. I get it. So this was an alternate path. We just took an easy path and then went back to the hard path to kill everyone there and then kept going. That tracks. That tracks with how I tend to do things. Anything, it'll help us later. Can't get into that. Oh, that does not sound good. Yo, scientist!
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
I'm with maintenance, and our automags aren't rated. Are only up to rating, to eviscerating, not smearing.
Oh, yes, of course. Worry not, I would never misuse our machines to literally crush my enemies. Please don't let me keep you. Speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat in the Rift Chamber. He'll help you get situated. I would appreciate it if you did not mention my tenor to him.
No, I'm done. You're simply passionate about your work.
Of course. The Consul's vision for an idealized version of Arcadia are paramount to my own aims. It's my wife, you see. She's never loved me, and she chews her mouth open. Through the Consul's plan, I expect to see both issues rectified, especially the latter one. Montserrat asserts that this is not how the Rift shall work, but I believe he simply needs to redouble his devotion.
Thanks, goodbye. Good luck with your wife, man. That's crazy to just randomly tell an engineer that.
Go about your business, or do not.
Or do not. You know what? Let's fiddle with this.
I am no scientician, yet I can see the sheer arrogance in this display. Reconstitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work.
Collect a tissue sample. What happened? We told a dude that we're part of the engineering team, and then he told us his wife doesn't love him. And that she chews with his mouth open, or with her mouth open. And that he wishes to fix both of those issues, particularly the latter one. Also, I just got an achievement saying that we opened up every localized rift, so we got all of them. Reasonable response, IMO. Run tissue sample. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing science. I don't know what I just did. Notice irregularities of the atomic structure, damage atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, when something goes in the rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Seen evidence like this might dent the console's plan some, but
I mean, I could have told you that. I'm wearing someone who went in and didn't come out the same. I didn't need a scientist to tell me that. Oh, hello. Secrets. 2 hours and 7 minutes until refreshments announced. The orders come down to the lab. Which was building a device will reverse the effect to the rift. As we'll never know.
Very interesting. I had feared that all within the Protectorate had given their earnest support to the Consul. This would be a useful weapon against him.
Oh, we're gathering all kinds of dirt. We're gathering mud at this point. Man, to be honest, not what I was meaning to do. Honestly, I was just kind of poking around and finding things. Read, there is no answer. Okay. Oh, they really just let anyone walk in here, huh?
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Dude. What even is this stuff?
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole of the ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
Of course. Chief Scientist.
I just received word that you were here to fix something. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need to access the rift modulator urgently. Can you help?
Well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least to answer this, the IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
Morgan needs information constructing rift modulators, you say?
But as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the Council. He'll listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this
that was
key
easy.
on the module over there. Will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead.
Now, where's the modulator being operated?
Up in the control room. The Consul is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Unit has been functioning for 396. Uninterrupted.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul,
After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable...
What's your question, soldier?
Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space...
yes, you can do that. You just adjust the audio track it's on.
Secrets, and we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator's schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Unit has been functioning for 390.
Dang, okay, but we got it.
The rifts have spawned throughout unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
It's a stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
Yeah, let's go find this console. We should theoretically have what we need to get up there, if I'm understanding correctly. We do. To the command deck. Thank you for the game package, mediocre. Thank you. Yeah, this is getting bad.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Until the rest have been found in space for every humanity.
What? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
As dark as you are, but I'm keen to find out more.
Dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this,
so there's rifts opening out in space where we've never been, and as far as we know, rifts only caused by skip stuff.
But his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
That'll rattle him.
The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
You may try to reason with the Consul, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through
Catgirl aliens, that would be fun.
The debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain. Feels almost quaint after everything else, don't it? This is the mission we should have been on from the moment the Earth Directorate dropped us into the system. Liberating Arcadia from its despots.
I'm not sure any other agents could have come as far as we have.
That's the damn truth. You know, back in the day, reading tales of all your daring do's, never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right, enough jawing. Let's show the Consul to his reward. Law knows it's long past due.
I'd say it's been an honor, but, well, I suppose we both know better by now.
So, here we finally stand, at the threshold of the final confrontation with the Consul. Oh, I have waited for this moment. There's little doubt that he must be slain. And yet, I wish there were an alternative. He should have to rectify his wrongs and answer to
Seems like it.
Arcadia's people.
I'm trying to advocate any kind of leniency
Before
considered.
I would not have, but you have helped me attain a better understanding of justice. The Consul's execution shall spare Arcadia further ruin, but shall not help rebuild. There was a time when all of this, not just confronting the Consul, but standing here beside you, would have been impossible to consider. I'm glad that we met. Let us proceed. We shall bring the Consul to justice together.
I wish I could talk to the other companions here too, but it makes sense that why I can only bring. I really expected to be able to bring all of them. I'll be honest. Okay, Mother, only said your disagreement ends shouting rather than tempers.
Honorable to the last. The Consul will pay. He will pay most dearly.
Ah, Redactor Essman. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Pack 20! Hey, well, let's get the pocket sun out. It helps with negotiation.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
You know, it's going to be saving the Sovereign. You stabbed him in the back.
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice.
I know you're the one who did it, man.
For the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
Tell that line somewhere else. I'm my first slimy politician.
That, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more
is
than
talking
luck
like he isn't a
and
monarch.
foolhardy metal.
You joined to meet a fan, but please, no autographs.
Don't you tire of this little routine? I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island.
I did do
When you
that.
began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could
This guy
work in our
does suck.
favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Hey, sorry. Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia.
I
What's
paused the ad
his
break.
is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
And I hope he's ready for disappointment. I never
bravado
lose.
is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, Did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was
Oh,
a
that's
modest
crazy.
success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form.
This guy is
Horizon
actually
Point's
insane.
Destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to
Why does he
our
look like
true
Nolan?
purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Maybe reconsider if you hear me out.
The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
You just stand down, at least for
If you've
now.
a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I
That's
shall keep a hand
crazy.
on my hammer throughout.
It's your time.
Apostate?
that's running out,
Someone who,
not
like,
mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways
like
I'm
a traitor,
wrong.
basically.
Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I
It
am
wasn't.
merely a partner seeing it carried out.
It's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him as placid waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed.
Is anyone else in
I
this room
understand
cool
that it
with
is,
what
which
he's
is
saying?
Regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
It's futile. You're losing the support of your people. There's no one doing
Yes,
that.
well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction. Seas of war with the weight of
Sorry,
their
if it
inaction
is, let's skip
around
him
our
having to
necks.
skip
The
an
same
ad.
can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
No, opposite centers. They won't worry to hate you anymore. They won't hesitate to hate you in your head.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Just let him know what the Arbiters think of him.
The Arbiters no longer support you, Consul. Those naive enough to retain some measure of trust shall no longer, once they learn of your actions here.
There. Was that so hard addressing your betters in a proper fashion? You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels, to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time.
Will they?
Only care that they are provided for.
How many other Land Save Arcadia? You know it's doomed to fail.
Say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. I am doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us.
He's writing, you have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
Thanks down to the Protectorate's survival, she knew Pride would be its undoing.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the First Bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
That's right, he holds himself above the law, even now.
You don't know what you're talking about. He who establishes the rule of law knows it better than anyone. In theory. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the Commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan
I got a bottle of goop that says it's gonna.
Where is it? Where is your proof?
Its report, its proof, modulator will fail miserably.
Bah, report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
You can section monster soldiers. Yes, look closely. Anything is all be regarded. Just for
That's not
instruction.
true. Despite how things appear at present,
hey, Amber.
With time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
The sense of self is lost.
So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
I'll not be vindicated if we kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you'll destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then
Then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until
This is
we
quite a
become
conversation.
corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
I need 20 speech. You dare to call it love after what you did to the Sovereign and so many
Do you think
others?
I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No. I've only done what I must.
He's quite a thought.
A child,
No, this guy is
a
literally
society
crazy.
Cannot grow into its potential without firm
But he's the one who knows how to operate the
die
stupid
to see
machine,
that
so
the
I'm trying to
Protectorate's
get him to
legacy will not
deactivate
be
it, and then I
tarnished.
kill him.
Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace.
If you mean that, now's your chance. Lay down your pride and for your people's
Just
survival.
moments ago, I would have said that without their shepherd, there is no hope for the flock. But I am no shepherd, am I? Perhaps I am one who must make way for the future, whatever it may be. Though how I may at this stage, I cannot say. The Rift Modulator is working at pace to... What? Oh, by the Matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The Rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the Modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
Nonsense. There must be a
is.
way.
Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the Modulator as close to the Rift as possible. However, when the Rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Are you sure there isn't just an off button? Maybe something you can unplug?
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the
And
Rift
this is why
myself.
we spare people.
You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
What you could do saving us from this mess?
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Absolutely not. You might be blow the spaceship. Maybe blow up this ship before it gets to the Rift. Then go.
Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Also why we
Then it
spared
is
her.
settled. We will see this work done.
No enlistment from yourself. That's a win in my
Only
book.
someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death down to winning. Let's get on with it then.
And we are out of here. It worked! It actually worked! Here's a job well done.
So end. When the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine de Vries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the Commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery crash.
Can we get our New Vegas style
Paradise
end
Island,
screens?
Fairfield, remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milver Street was promoted, while rival officer
good for
cars
him.
seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a
I forgot he was still
backwater
alive.
Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed
The
peacefully in
Mantis
his
got turned into an
at the
executive?
scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to
You were
the
dead,
Earth
man.
Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments.
I think we made the right call there.
Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary
Man, look at
General.
him!
His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or
Thank you
in
for
the
the
eyes
hydrate.
of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society.
Az is
from
alive.
within.
At least she was alive when I left the
There was
ship.
no authority figure to lead its subjects. The Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. After Azza disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%.
Oh,
With
good.
the modulator schematics
Is that all
shared
Asa
as joint
gets?
intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant
So I guess she's fine.
compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with.
Oh,
Either
God.
via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets.
Bubble
In
helmets?
No time at all. She won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. The water drugging program, effective for improving focus and assisting scientific breakthroughs, held great potential assisting the Order's pursuit of solving the equation. That is, if the drugs were used in moderation. Adrift without
Just that her
firm
cult
leadership,
disbanded.
Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy.
Yeah, but we know how to close them.
The Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price. Thus,
Yeah, we did
preventing
it.
another outbreak of rifts.
See, look, it
while
worked. I
Auntie's
told you that would
Choice
work.
Made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died. Because
That is
their rifts
unfortunate.
were
That does
exposed
really
in
suck.
time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous
Hey, they're talking about us.
an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
So we still don't know. Oh, I got 3 achievements. Complete the Outer Worlds in any difficulty. Completed on hard, completed on very hard. So we still don't know what happened to Earth. Like, we don't know. Nah, they put the little moon man in Obsidian. Auntie's world, Auntie's way. Get out of there! I see you! I see the product placement! In the credits. Thank you for the game back in mediocre.
Fucking moon, man!
Is what I deserve? It could be any number of things. Depends on who you ask. Thanks! You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yeah, so this was interesting. Something really, really odd that happened in one of the terminals that wasn't addressed really trips me up, though. In one of the terminals, they said something about the rifts doing what they were doing being a problem, and knowing that it was a problem 5 years before what happened to the Hope. Now that's weird. That's really weird. Because if they're talking about the Hope as in the thing from the first game, this is a prequel. It raises a lot of weird questions about what happened to Auntie's Choice and Spacer's Choice and all that stuff. I don't know if that is genuinely what it's talking about. I need to look at that terminal entry again. Rebrands happen all the time. You did get back in time for the credits, yeah. Here's the Aspiring Unicorn Games, heck yeah. Here's the thing, I don't know that we're going to know without outside knowledge here. Is that I don't know when this game takes place. I don't. So it's 10 years after the last contact from Earth, basically. Because we were sent here from Earth. I actually threw a crazy guy in the rifts. Cutie's got away from it. No, a crazy guy threw himself into the rift after I talked him into it. Wait, but... that doesn't make any sense. So Earth is dark even to this day, is what they said. But they also said that Niles ended up being the Secretary General for the Earth Directorate. There's some weird time stuff going on. There's some really weird time stuff going on. Because they say at the end that the Earth went dark, no one has heard from it still. Which is continuing something from, oh my god, Beamdog, a holding company of Auntie's Choice Corporation. I see you up there! That's really funny, though. They were talking about how it's still dark. No one knows what happened to Earth. We still don't know. So I guess if they make a third game, maybe we'll find out. Because that was a cliffhanger, not even a cliffhanger, but something we learned in the first game, that Earth just disappeared at some point. A newly formed entity of Auntie's Choice Corporation. They're just claiming everyone who worked in this game belonged to Auntie's Choice, which is very funny. Time is concept made by the... yeah, sure. So, what do we know? What do we know about how this is working? How it fits in with the base game, or the original game. There's some weird things, weird discrepancies. First of all, this game... just, yeah, sure. I'm cooking other things. I don't have time to deal with the shadow government. This game had Adrena Time in it. Give me 1 second. This game had Adrena Time in it, which if you know the first game, and specifically the Parallel Gorgon DLC, you know that that's weird. Because we shut that stuff down. We destroyed Adrena Time. And or enforced selling it. It depends on the ending you get. You either destroy it completely, use it in a way to cure the Marauders, in which they do actually develop a cure, or you just mass produce it again. Those are the 3 endings to Parallel Gorgon. At least I think those are the 3 endings. So... why is he so sad? The admin in DevOps. So that's really weird. That's a very, very weird thing to just have Adrena Time everywhere again. And for the Scrappers, aka Marauders, to still be a thing. They have a different name because it's a different colony, but it was still a thing here. No, the DLC is not a what if. It is something that absolutely happens. Here's the thing, though, and here's the thing about most DLC with multiple endings, and kind of a lesson on how series work, is that you have to enable it so that every ending is possible when you include stuff like that. Take stuff like the Elder Scrolls. In Skyrim, they have to deal with the fact that at the end of the vampire DLC, you either choose to be a vampire and shroud the world in darkness, or choose to not do that and not do that. Or the Dragonborn DLC, with that one, you just have to choose to be Hermaeus Mora's puppet. Aww. Yeah, the memorandum. Oh, special thanks. An ocean of thanks to your spouse. And all this stuff. So we don't... I need to read that terminal again. Oh yeah, every ending in Daggerfall did all happen at the same time. And then there was what went down with Morrowind, which I think the Nerevar did kill Dagoth by the end of it. It's weird. So with this game, we only have 2 games to go on, and we don't even know where this game falls in chronologically. If I read that terminal right, and the hope that is mentioned in that terminal is the Hope, as in the ship that got lost for 20 years on its way to, what was the name of the other galaxy? Arcadia was this one. The other one was, what was the other one called? What was the other one called? I'm legitimately, like, blank. Oh my god, he gasping at Xbox Studios. It was called... It started with an E. Think of that drink. Water up there. What was it called? I guess I might as well look it up while we're waiting. Alternate future. Eridanos was one of the planets. Halcyon! The Halcyon system! How did we get in Halcyon? Yeah, so we don't know if the events here happened before the events of what happened in the Halcyon. That is actually a really good quote to pull out for this. The only difference between a pirate and a banker is the spelling. Yeah, Halcyon, like Risk of Rain. Literally the same name. It's Halcyon. So we don't know if the events in Arcadia took place before or after the events in Halcyon. I went into this expecting it to be before. Or not before, after. But I don't know. Could be simultaneous somehow. Maybe? So here's the thing. Is that... And here's still the thing that's messing with me in terms of the end of this game and its timeline. Is they specifically state that throughout all of this, Earth is dark. Like, even at the end, we still don't know what's going on with Earth. But it also said that Niles became the General Secretary of the Earth Directorate. So, like... What does that mean? How do you become the General Secretary to a planet that doesn't exist because no one knows what happened to it? I mean, I guess they could just be named after the Earth, so they might not legitimately... I mean, yeah, it could be a local branch. Assuming that... I mean, I guess maybe they established a local branch here in Arcadia? But I don't know that you could just do that since we didn't have any presence here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know. Like, it has to be a local branch thing, because otherwise, somehow Niles got back to Earth and then it went dark, and that's weird. We don't really know what happened to us. Like, as a character, we don't know what we did afterwards. Which is interesting. Just what we did what we did. and then just kind of disappeared. Because I know personally my character afterwards would have absolutely immediately capped Auntie Cleo. At the very least, kept her very much in check. It's weird. It's really weird. As for the concept of having it happen at the same time, well, no, it can't. Because Auntie Cleo was currently in charge of Spacer's Choice when this took place. Theoretically, it could be a thing where Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo were not in a merger in that specific galaxy, but they were in this one. But also, they said that Auntie Cleo's rule over Spacer's Choice was kind of tenuous at best. And if anyone from Earth actually did show up, they would get shut down quick. So, like, it's really weird. There's a lot of wobbly stuff here that doesn't quite make sense to line things up. They could really go any direction with it. All we really know is that even in the events in this game, 10 years after the beginning of it, the Earth went dark. Like, we know that for a fact, that the Earth went dark 10 years after the beginning of this game. Halcyon was kind of cut off from the outside, but they mainly say it as in, like, no one from Earth can help us. They don't really talk about other colony worlds in the first game. And they didn't mention Halcyon a single time in this one. I mean, I guess they do mention other colonies in Halcyon. Because of all the products, like food products we get all over the place. That were from, like, here's Nanospank from the like, Tri-City mac and cheese or whatever. Or the Tar mac and cheese, which I love. Halcyon was weird in that it felt like it was a thing where they tried to reach out to Earth specifically for help. They were basically trying to call the Earth Directorate, and that failed because the Earth was gone. And that Earth disappearing, which would have happened at least 20 years, sometime between 1 to 20 years after they sent the Hope out. So, like, that's its own thing. And then there's the deal with this game. We're Earth Directorate agents. I'm pretty sure we came from Earth. And we were still getting, like, orders from Earth at the beginning of the game, then 10 years later, it's complete radio silence. So something happened. Pretty sure. It's weird. It's really hard to know. Like, I'm honestly just assuming we got it because we work for a place called the Earth Directorate. I'm assuming a Rift got it, but it's weird that they never mentioned that. Because they easily could have ended this game with us somehow trying to get back to Earth after our mission was done, seeing that the Earth was a giant rift, and then just leaving and kind of determining, like, hey, we can't do anything about this. Plus, if they did go that way, they could also establish that someone would try to bring the Earth back in the form of an unstable rift. Maybe it destroys the entire solar system, but the Earth does come back. But it's like some crazy rift version of it, which would be an amazing setting for a third game. Now, I would love more about this rift stuff in a third game. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine a third one. We finally get to see what happened to Earth. We learned that it was got by a hecking rift. Maybe the entire Milky Way galaxy or something, if they want to get crazy. Just snap, it's all rifted. The entire thing is gone. Then someone using this rift technology, since we know that it's open, that people can get it, shows back up and tries to bring back the entire Milky Way galaxy, succeeds in bringing it back in a way, kills the dude who tried to do it because that's just how this works, but then that guy would probably come back to some kind of rift monster. and they're sending people in, or we are reborn as one of these rift monsters and have to deal with that and gonna figure out what to do with the Milky Way galaxy at that point. Because we'd have to figure out, like, I actually really like the idea that we ourselves would be one of these rift creatures that are brought back. But, like, also it's been established that if you come back from a rift, you lose your sense of self and may come back as a flesh suit. So who knows? We would become Gary. It'd be awesome, though. It'd be a really fun way of doing it. A really, really interesting way of just like, yeah, so you were someone who lived on Earth. Giant rift opened. Everything's dead. Everything gets brought back. Maybe you didn't even live on Earth. Maybe you lived on Mars or something. And then we just have to spend time going through our own solar system, having to deal with, like, Mercury colonies, stuff on Pluto. Maybe they got some stuff floating around in Jupiter. It'd have to be floating since Jupiter's a gas giant. Get some stuff in Neptune. I'm sure they'd make jokes about Uranus because it's right there. Spacer's Choice could have a full-on colony on the moon that's just them. Maybe they put a giant face on it, which would be hilarious. If they ever make a game set in Earth, or set on Earth, and they don't make the moon a giant ad for Spacer's Choice, I will be greatly disappointed. That would be hilarious. Imagine every eclipse is just a giant Spacer's Choice face that you have to see every night. Just, ah! No, that'd be hilarious. It'd be great if they did genuinely do that as a third game. It'd be tough to pull off, though. I mean, it really wouldn't. Having the mystery be solved by us experiencing the fact that the entire solar system got rifted, honestly, wouldn't be I would find that as a fun explanation, because it ties what both of the games told us. One, that it disappeared, and two, that the rifts are a massive problem. That would be a perfect way of doing it. And it would let us do some fun stuff with bringing people back from rifts, which would also add some extra, like, texture to what happened in this game. Boop. These credits are long. But again, it depends on when this game takes place. We really don't know. The moon of Pepsi's Choice. Hi, buys Pepsi. Speen. It would be fun. Proofreader in Polish. They'll walk towards the shiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Mew near the rifts. That being said, if Mew did walk into one of the rifts, we would then be able to, loot her, I guess, for lack of a better word, and you'd be able to wear around a Mew suit, which is what happened to Gary. I don't know if you want that, but you'd be able to, probably. Did you not catch when we did that? I think I have a load, or I have a save before we actually do not the Mew. Yeah, you saw how we got Gary, right, Input? Yes and no, Inferno, because the Rift data does save information as it was. So it probably wouldn't, which sucks. Well, I mean, I don't know. Gary came out pretty different. I mean, according to what it said, the cellular structure does change. They described it as being, like, the same, but shifted to the left. Or something like that. Like, it might. I wanna skip the rest of these credits. Alright, so that's that.
Hey, congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
Yet. Alright, we're gonna load a save from before I picked up Gary. Was it... Not sure, Crash Course in Telemetry. Did we have Gary when we walked in here? I think we did have Gary when we were in here. Yeah, we have Gary. So we need to go over him before that. Now that is a 4-hour difference, so this might be from before we had Gary. No, that was still Gary's hand. Man, we had Gary for a while. It's like, I still got Gary on my arm. And then we'd have him there. This is... Oh, that is quite a bit earlier. We probably don't have Gary at this point, but that does mean... I mean, we spent a good chunk of time just harvesting the rifts. I didn't see Gary. We do not have Gary. Repeat, Gary is not here yet. But unfortunately, that probably also means... where is... We also don't have the rift modulator. So, if I want to show input the Gary thing, I'm gonna have to... I'd have to go through an entire dungeon. Which isn't the worst thing. I mean, I've got time today anyways, we might as well. Hey, let's go show input how we got Gary. I really don't mind. It's not that hard of a dungeon. And if we just, like, full send it, it doesn't even matter. At this point, literally, we beat the game. This is all just because we can. You don't remember how we got Gary? Alright, well, we're gonna go get Gary again. Alright, we need to head towards Praetor. Skip this. Then from Praetor, we need to head all the way down to... This is a victory lap, kind of. Only it's a victory lap where we don't have most of our best weapons, because all of those came from the rifts. So it's a victory lap with just random stuff. Do I still have the Goomerang? Is that something I still have? Oh, that's a no. Oh yeah, this is right after we took care of the, for Gary! Took care of the re-education place. So this is immediately after we killed the Sovereign because he was in a state of disrepair. I'm using this. Nice! Yeah, this is my stealth weapon. It's a revolver with a... Look how long this thing is. Hold on. It's a lot bigger of a pistol than it looks like. Like, look at this thing. I don't even know how you hold this. It's... Yeah, it doesn't look that long, does it? Also, fun fact, this is the outfit... Wait for you. This is the outfit we wore before we had Gary. It let us fly. We traded in, like, reinforced power armor for flesh suit, and I never regretted it. Hey, so the rift modulator is in here. We just gotta literally just tear through it. I did see your pistol in Wild Assault. That thing was also fun. We traded flying for a best friend. True. Oh, that's really annoying. Why would it do that? That's weird. Yeah, so technically you're supposed to enter this with like a bit of like, you know, not restraint, but just thought. But we're not doing that. This is like I didn't let you use the scope, yeah.
On your command. Attention, RC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance.
Yeah, we're going. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, I know, that did kill me. My Zerenium poisoning, no! What one do I have here? Oh, that's why. That primer sucks. Bleh. Ah. 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 No, the miracle. It's just pure skill. Yeah, I forgot how much this primer's. Oh, we gotta walk all the way back over again. Use that one. No, we'll go here from the Relitarium, which is a crazy name for an asylum.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for
They shot pure skill. No, you were slicking them. No, they found a body. Whatever will I do? Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention about this suit is that it literally makes you immortal. When you take damage that would kill you, you can just not die. It gives you a bunch of, like, Zeranium poisoning, but if you heal, you'll just survive. It's great. Unironically, we traded one of the best suits in the game for another very good suit, exclusively because the other suit talked. We replaced it with Gary because Gary talked to us. That was the entire... Oh, I forgot to mention... Actually, I'll mention it when we actually pick up Gary, but there are a lot of reasons why Gary was objectively not a good choice, but we did it anyways. Yeah, that's why I wore the stealth suit in New Vegas for so long. I want a mod that does with the stealth... that puts Gary's voice in your head the entire game. Like, I want a mod that makes the Gary suit a passive. Make it a trait.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Gary glasses. Schizophrenia trait. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, open this. Man, our character would have been so much different at this point. This is like... Actually, I need to check the flaws list, because I'm pretty sure this is a good 5 flaws less than what we had by the end. I mean, there was still a lot. This was still a lot of flaws. Even back then.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits.
Yeah, and we played the entire game on the hardest difficulty with all of those.
All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are suspended for the time being. Subjects.
Yeah.
Cannot do it alone.
It did build character. It made our person an absolute gremlin. Last time I went through here, I like snuck around. It was like, oh, I won't kill anyone. I'll try to like, I mean, I did kill people. I won't kill any of the scientists. I'll be careful. All that. Nah, we're here. We're in a rush. We're actively just trying to get to the end. I'm being an absolute gremlin. Oh, yeah, no, we gotta talk to you.
You must be responsible for all the... For both our sakes, I think it I'd grasp a live rod if I... And naturally, Valancourt supplied my... Sabotage comes foremost. I should have known you were here for the prototype. I couldn't. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is. Aren't you clever? Well, I too. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the. Once, be cautious. The guards of the.
Alright, that's all I needed. Alright. There's a lot of story stuff there. We already heard it. It's not super relevant. We're here to just to get the funny gun. Man, this is way faster. Why didn't I play this game like this the first time? Imagine how many hours of gameplay I could have skipped by just playing like this. Then again, the series wouldn't have been as long as it was and wouldn't have been as fun, so you know, I think it was worth it.
There it is.
That straight up took me like 45 minutes the first time I tore through here. Now we got the silly! Oh hey, back when I actually still got levels. It isn't. Our way of doing it was way funner, way more entertaining.
Without proper authorization,
Supplies. Alright, we got the silly rift gun.
I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the Oh, really? Which one? Well, there will be time to scrutinize so.
Let's go kill that guy. Eventually. So now we just tear through here. Hey people! Yeah, didn't this go significantly faster? Really puts it into perspective what I theoretically could have gotten away with but never did. I played this whole game like all safe and stuff. Again, this is not very hard. This is just what we turned into by the end of it. Hop on more. Yeah, we gotta pull the stupid switches. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even remember that that's how you had to do that. That was on pure instinct.
Let's get him over with. How are you still upright over there?
Fun reminder, even back then, even back when we were going through this, I still only have like 60% of my health. Oh god, we got another biter. If I ever hang out in a room with you, with the Inferno input and Mew, I'm gonna straight up leave with a chunk missing out of my arm. No, I'm saying that Inferno is added to the bite list. Oh good, Imp Beepo, nowhere is safe.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently...
Puppy. Puppy. It's a bite list, apparently. I didn't think I had to make one, but okay, that's another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume until told otherwise that everyone here is going to bite me. Wait, no! Is this not where I... Oh wait, no, these are both optional because now I gotta... Okay, now we go through here. Then we go to the observation suite. No, you're good. Like, do whatever you gotta do. We'll just be hanging out. You know what? Last time we interrupted these guys NPC dialogue.
Company, Commander. Reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
Hey, for the satisfaction of those who wanted to hear them last time. Yeah, don't forget anything. Like, put it away. Like, I always like packing a little early.
Don't be reluctant.
Immaculate aim. Hush.
You come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful.
Ow, ow, oh god, I should have looked before. Ow, oh god, my bones.
Look at a few courts low, Commander. Hey, we got to unfold that rift now.
Alright, let's get this crazy thing. Y'all remember when we found this thing? The heckin' flesh gun? Get fleshed! Reminders for those who don't remember why I call this the flesh gun. It shoots tentacles at people. It's horrible. Huge win. No, these aren't the fun type of tentacles from what I can tell. People don't seem to enjoy their process with them. Also, that was the suit saving her life again.
Bonk! Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Oh, I'm actually gonna die this time. Oh wait, I have some health. Don't kill me, Nor! Yeah, this is the downside of the goop gun. It's honestly not that good. It's just horrifying. Like, in terms of aesthetics, it's probably the scariest weapon in this game. But in terms of, like, actual effectiveness, it really isn't that good. I don't know, in terms of aesthetics, there is that one shotgun that literally melts people.
Ready to take the heat off
Hey, what other weapons do I have on me right now that I literally never use? Critter catcher. Oh, I do have my oh, this is before he maxed that thing out. This is kind of an interesting time capsule to what the game was like.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Niles. Where'd you even come from? Why were you sitting down?
Clanging on metal would have given me a... Think we can open that goofy rift now? I want to see it close.
Yoinkus. Power slide! Man, why did I stop using assault rifles? These are great. I mean, so was our shotgun. By the time we got that melty shotgun, we were doing some crazy stuff. Also, we're supposed to use that rift. I choose not to. Look how significantly more usable this is than the tentacle gun. Again, I love the tentacle gun. It's crazy, but it's really not actually that good of a weapon. Eyeballs.
Yeah.
Sure, you can have a scarf. Hey.
Having that device nabbed on his watch, Nye
I
guarantees...
forgot again. I did this both times. There's a stupid key card that I kept forgetting to grab, and I did it twice. You can be the crosshair. Granted, this time I wasn't even listening to what people were saying, but come on. I'm a little curious. Last time we didn't let her go in by herself. This time we're gonna let her go in by herself. I want to know what happens.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery.
These quarters are awful.
You the right.
Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding
Why, I
thereabouts.
challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may.
You have an update, I hope. I'll...
I don't know why she got like these fancy cutscenes. Now this is they tried to experiment with the rifts and this happened, so
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating. You've discovered something. I would characterize Valancourt. Did you uncover anything? I think I'm beginning to understand. I think our dear head of security has much to answer for. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. I'll go first. You should try to seal off the hangar, cutting him off from any or if you're stealthy enough to reach the back of the hangar, I'll keep Valancourt
Alright, so she's gonna be helping us kind of sneak around and do some stuff.
What are you doing? I told you not to...
What the what?
I rather enjoyed our quarrels. And you, thief, you may as well cease your lurking. I know you.
Oh yeah, no, she immediately got killed when we let her go out.
Let's dismiss with that. How do you do?
Yeah, this was a good gun. Reminder, last time we did this, we actually got her through alive. I think that went pretty well. Genocide, kind of. I mean, I didn't kill her.
Looking low on ammo there.
Alright, now we leave. We got what we needed to. Now I can show you how we got Gary. You know, we actually could, since you mentioned genocide route.
Now have the rift modulator.
There is an achievement for getting both of the major factions so mad at you that you're vilified with both of them. We could, you know, if we wanted to. Yeah, first of all, it's Gary time. Secondly, we could, if we wanted to, go back to one of our later saves and just kill everyone. Like, I had plenty of ammo left in that sun gun.
Commander, can we talk? So, there is someone who would have... You know, I knew him from before. Long. Hopefully, it will bring me that...
Alright. Now we head to Eden, Paradise Island, and it's Gary time! So this is how we got Gary. Those who watched earlier on will remember, we saw an idiot throw himself into a rift because it looked pretty. He got too close through it and got freaking schmorfed. His name was Gary. Gather around, children. I'm going to tell you a story about Gary the idiot. There once was a man named Gary. He was next to a rift quite scary. He took a deep dive. He did not make it out alive. And now Gary's my suit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to get off of this. There's like a limerick here that I could make, but... Long story short... Gary was stupid and jumped into a rift. I'm putting more thought into this stupid limerick I'm trying to make for him than he did when he found a rift. I'm like, I'll take it. What would have been a way to end that limerick? Honestly, you don't know how I would have... Say it again. But there once was a... What? This is a story about a man named Gary. He was near a rift that was quite scary. He took a deep dive. He failed to survive. And now Gary is... And now we know Gary was temporary. That works. I'll take it. That's fine. That's not the Gary rift. That's an unrelated rift. We will open it, though. The Gary rift had a dude that's still looking at it. I don't remember the point of this one. Oh, wait. Is this where you got the, Yeah, this is where you got the Goomerang. One of my favorite guns in the game that we did not use very often because it ate ammo something fierce. That's the Goomerang. Look at them bounce! Look at them go! This thing is a monster close quarters. It's hilarious. Literally, it's some, like, heckin' Borderlands nonsense. It's great. I legitimately think I had a shotgun in Borderlands that was like that. Oh yeah, it was over here. I remember these stupid signs. Alright, so... If we look here, we still see Gary's friend up there kind of freaking out about what happened to him. Pretty sure we can talk to him.
You saw me try to stop him, right? Hey, do you think he'll come back? What am I gonna tell the commander?
I think you should tell the commander that he's A-okay! Hi, Gary!
Don't go near it!
I'll take that card. Oh god, his eyes are moving. Never noticed that. And that's the story of how we got Gary. That's what happens when you touch a rift, friendos. I was so genuinely alarmed when I got this outfit. If you go back and watch the VOD, you can see when I walked up to him, I was like, oh, it's Gary. I remember you. And I hit E to harvest him. It's like, wait, I can harvest Gary? And I hit E, and I just see a skinless skeleton. I'm like, what did I do? Literally ripped a man's skin off. And now it's my skin. And that's how I became best friends with Gary. Doesn't this guy have more to say about it?
Boyd, you're wearing him. What is wrong with you? You saw me try to stop him, right? Is that armor? Oh, stars. I'm gonna...
Wait!
I wanna go home to Halcyon. I hate it here.
He mentioned Halcyon! I didn't even notice that the first time. I don't think I talked to him twice.
Am I gonna tell the
He's from
commander?
Halcyon!
You saw me try to stop him, right? What am I gonna tell the commander?
So he's from the colony from the first game. And he made it here to Arcadia. Oh yeah, no, he mentioned the armor. Like, I knew he was gonna say, are you wearing him? Like, I knew he was gonna say. But I didn't think he was gonna talk about being from Halcyon. Alright, so, yeah, we got Gary, and, that's how we got Gary. That's how we met Gary. He's a very gregarious person. For Gary! Yeah, so that's how we met him. I'm gonna load back to this save right before the point of no return. Because again, like, at this point, we have an hour and a half left in stream. A suit made out of a flesh man. Well, I mean, you know. A suit made out of skin, guns that are inadvisable for me to have, and time to kill. So we can do whatever now. I think it's time we treat this like a sandbox. Gary won't complain. He loves when I kill people. You know what? I want to beat Anticlea to death with the Matron's Mauler. We can't respec in this game. Though wasn't that something I did when I played the first game? I did respec into a completely different spec for like 5 minutes to get something and then changed back. Why am I doing this? I'm like cleaning my inventory. It literally doesn't matter. So here's what we're gonna do. Since we literally have nothing better to do. We got a shotgun, a sun gun, and Matron's Mauler. We're gonna head over to Anticleo's ship. And we're gonna just see how many people we can kill before they get us. Because we have literally nothing better to do. And if we make it out of this, and again, we have a save at the point of no return. We already beat the game, so it really doesn't matter, but we do have a save there. And if we get out of this, we are then going to head to Cloister and do the same. No, I don't want anyone. Actually, you know what? Azza, come with me. This seems like something you and only you would enjoy. Alright. So we're gonna try to kill literally everyone here. First things first, we need to find Auntie Cleo again and beat her with her own face because that's hilarious.
Tronicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
I think she's gonna enjoy what we're about to do. Man, not something I would normally do in these games, but I think that's what we're gonna have fun about. The fact that this character, up to this point in no return, has done so much work of keeping people alive and not getting massive fights and stuff, and at this point, we're just gonna kill everyone. I do wonder what would happen at the end if we did kill both faction leaders and then do it. It'd probably just default to the you didn't help anyone ending. Now we have had this character's had a frustrating existence of trying to help a bunch of idiots not kill themselves. It's time we get to let loose a bit. Little reminder, this is the weapon I'm about to use on Auntie Cleo. It's her own bust on a face. Her own bust on a face. Her own bust on a stick. Let's go ahead and do third person near.
An artificial life. A life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter. With Auntie's choice.
Running in, wearing the flesh of some guy. I love that no one cared. There was not a single person who really cared that we were wearing Gary.
The architect's balls, supposed to shoot the enemy.
I wasn't trying to hit you, ass, but that was really funny. Four. Let's head to this office.
Work up, Commander. Don't make me offend you.
Alright, we're not gonna be able to just goof off when it comes to after we leave. I do wonder, do you think the stealth kill, like, I mean, there's other cameras or stuff. Do you think we can get like a special camera if we sneak up and try to stealth kill Auntie Cleo with her own face? Well, it's a little late.
Commander's almost dead.
Blip. You didn't have time to change my weapons.
Still got
Squaring up. Get the scrap.
It just feels right to do this as Gary, considering that this is the company that got him killed. Yeah, so I'm making the first person. I mean, the company didn't get him killed. He got himself killed. He was being stupid.
Time for discounts.
Time for discount. Yeah, go to secure telecoms. I don't think, no one knows yet. I mean, they know enough that I'm kill on sight, but they don't know. See, I guess I can see why people do this.
I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager.
Alright, yeah, we gotta be way more careful if we're gonna do this. I need to not run in and hit people with the bonking stick, even if it's very entertaining. As I just say, violence is the answer.
May have a
Unfriendly company. They're mine. With Auntie's choice.
God.
And all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly
Oh god. Your trauma kit.
Recommend seeking vengeance.
We're an outlaw now. I'm kind of amazed that the entire ship hasn't come after us at this point. Poorly spelt.
Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise.
Wow, this has a pretty long recharge time. Man, Asa just ran straight in there. Workplace hostility. Oh my god. That's insane. Poor Gary! Oh god, no, Gary just straight up killed someone.
Base rank and fire.
Oh god!
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's watered-down ripoff. Pitchfall, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rules. Bronzing is prohibited in
Gary, I'll let you decide. Gary has ruled you worth keeping.
and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerant.
So what do you think our faction reputation is? Oh yeah, no, that's kill on sight.
That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood.
Suspicious character.
Red ink to anti. Our
Look at the amount of
I witnessed
of puddles of like ash we left, and piles of ash we left. Proof that we absolutely should not have been given this weapon. Like, flat out, we should not have been given this thing. I think we'll take out the leader of the order with this thing.
The foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because...
Yeah, no, I imagine they found a few.
Efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decision.
I don't think I ever noticed those things.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Oh, interesting. Over time, the orbits actually do change on this thing. Anyways. This was entirely unnecessary. Fun, but unnecessary. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let them come down here. Just kind of throw another sun in that direction. Oh god! Oh, there's still a lot of dudes up there. Oh my god! So, about which sun would be the one where you kind of draw the line, you know? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's check our bounty. Oh, god dang. Sir, I don't mean to worry you, but I don't think my... Oh, yeah, no, Gary didn't like that guy. You think they had beef? There's still more people here? You go ahead, Gary. Arguably, this is Gary doing this. We already killed Cleo. Hey, well, I think we've, well, I don't know what we really did here. Yeah, just killed everything. Let's check our bounty. We gotta make sure that, you know. What's my bounty? Oh, it's only 410, 41,000 bits. We got a bounty of 41,000 bits. What's crazy is we could actually pay that off because of how rich we are. I just have this feeling that people are gonna have something to say when I walk back in here. Actually, no, they didn't have anything to say. Hey, interesting.
Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask. Next.
No one cares. Hey, well, Tickle Oyster. We will probably hop to like more casual game or something after this. But I did promise a son to the big boss of this spot, and I'm gonna do it.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Corneal frostbite is still such a gnarly thing to get. That's rough. I like to think this is when Gary took control. This is when Gary just wanted to do Gary things. Gary's living his best life right now. I have a bounty. Yeah, I do. I noticed. I do in fact have one of those. This would be such a crazy thing to do at the end of an actual playthrough. Imagine going through all the things we did just to show up to both faction leaders and killing both of them. That actually didn't even kill her. What the heck? Whoa, this lady's a lot stronger than I thought she'd be.
This is no place to die.
Yeah, the leader of the Order survived the sun. Oh. Oh God! Well, those guys didn't. Dude, how is this lady still moving? Alright, we're gonna have to be a lot more careful with this, apparently. She survived. How strong is this lady? Because Auntie Cleo folded immediately. I did not expect the leader of the Order to just casually be able to tank a direct hit from the sun. Like, I don't know what this lady is made out of. I'm honestly kind of glad we're doing this right now because I'm genuinely super surprised by just how strong this lady is. Hey, let's look at our... So we're gonna have to hit her with the sun once. Then I think we run away this direction. Through... nah. Run away this direction, run up these stairs, hop in that vent until our sun cools down. No.
Can't stop me that easy.
Hazard benefits.
Okay, we're waiting for the sun to recharge. I couldn't get my gun out in time, nor... Let's try that again. Alright, this is genuinely a challenge. How do we want to approach this? So there's a ton of dudes. Honestly, what we might want to do is... This is amusing. This is great. Oh wait, we have the Goomerang. I should be using that. It won't reach her. I would be able to fire it from the vent, though, once we get her out of here. Oh, God!
No place to die. But you're... If you're aimed at all, go for it. Next thing. Battle charge.
Alright, so the Goomerang is a good option. It just runs out of ammo too quickly. You know, there might actually be an easier path into the vent. I don't have enough ammo for the minigun. The easier path to the vent is up there. So what we're gonna do this time is from back here, so we also get this lady. Then that should have done some damage. And we hop into the vent to let our sun recharge. Wait, why is it already recharged? Gary is hitting people through the vent. No, move! Why can't I get down the stairs? It's less what she did to me and more that she's going to be a massive threat if we leave her alive. Oh, the bishop's almost dead! Hey, we almost got her. I think that is like the third sun she's taken and just been okay. That guy's alive! Okay, so they're right underneath us. No! Cyclops! Hey, this is the way we gotta do it. So, we're gonna... This is so dumb. Alright, so let's look at our stuff here. So we do need the gloop gun on 1. Actually, let's put that on 1. Gloop gun on 3. Shotgun on 2. We're going to do what we did last time, which is open this door, turn around, go here, charge this up. She tanks that. Hey, head into the vent. Hey, the sun is charged. They all, I think, are underneath us, so let's charge another shot. Wait, where are they? Yeah, well, there are some of them in there. Oh, it recharges way faster if you keep carrying it. Hey, hit the bishop with it again.
I highly recommend seeking vengeance.
Okay, wait until they go up. We got her!
I need reviving. I need revenge.
Next person who opens his door is about to get nailed. I gotta know. I need to know if she has like a super suit of armor or something. Oh, she has her hat. That's it? I mean, it's fun. Ostentatious piece of headwear for the scientist that knows everything. 5% crit chance and 55% extra critical damage. I mean, we gotta wear it. Wait, could I have stolen that? We're gonna reload after we go super crazy here, but I need to know if I could have stolen that while she was still alive. I mean, it would just be like... I mean, I always carry this thing around. I'm glad this thing doesn't overcharge. You'd think. Goodness. Are we not vilified with the... Alright, now we're kill on sight. I think kill on sight is different from Mac's lowest opinion. So this didn't even get us an achievement. We just did this.
Who needs to die? Your death's not a good look, Commander.
Yeah, it's a lot of dudes over there. Hey, let it get back. Come on. Oh, you better hurry, Pocket Son. This is so dumb.
Spread the truth. Approaching target coordinates. Hands shall be soiled.
I mean, I think we did it.
Reasonably, some unrecognized particular. Closing on a perceived threat. Extrapolating. Interpolating. Investigating this.
I love a good killing spree. Uh-oh. Commander,
Oh, that killed me, no! I mean, I got all of them too. Okay, I think that's kind of the best way that could have ended.
Help me up. murdering to do.
No, we're going back to this one. Guys, I am curious. I mean, if we do this correctly, we could theoretically kill all of our guards and then steal our hat if we can't actually do that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Twas pretty good. Alright, we gotta go this way, up over this way, to over here.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
So here's the issue, is that guy's looking directly at her, and then that guy's looking at him.
What is with the anomalous behavior? What is with the anomalous behavior?
Alright, we would have to kill quite a few people to be able to do that, which we totally could theoretically do. Yeah, we're detected by that guy. Now, first things first, I don't like this guy anyways, and if we bounce off his head... I did not get his guard. Hey, that made someone very mad. Close this door. Okay, technically, we aren't vilified. And we got rid of 3 of the guards. Does he not see us?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Worthless bodies.
Hey, that made one of them freak out. Yeah, they don't know where it was us.
Information gathering continues.
Yeah, they don't know what caused that. So we're still fine. Yeah, it must have been the wind.
Like us.
Alright, that kills those 2. Is that... I think that's every guard.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Alright, well it wasn't, but that guy doesn't even care that we're the one crouching around. It was very clearly us.
Worthless bodies.
You know, he's facing that way. Can we steal your hat? Oh, you're angry right now.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 1.
Oh. Oh wait, that's how she dropped her shirt. Did we atomize this last time? I am now. I gotta say, that armor didn't really help us the way it helped her. Alright. So that is the end of that. Let's head back to that system of no point of no return, do a save. That was fun. Fun little excuse just to do a little more gunplay. I like to think, again, that's just what Gary wanted us to do the whole time. Gary, the entire time, was just begging for us to go crazy. I did not expect the Bishop to be that strong. I know I said it before, but I really did not expect that. She was way, way stronger than I imagined. Okay, well that is it for this game. What do I do now? Man, I guess we could call it good. Like, we would end like an hour early, which isn't terrible. Namiga! You know, I'd probably do this anyways, and we might as well just stream it. Let's do this. So, we're done with The Outer Worlds 2. Really, really fun game. Very fun way to send it off at the end. We got our save. We're quitting. We're done with this. But we got another hour. So, I have another game that's going to be our next Thursday game, but I'm saving that for next Thursday because it deserves a full day. Name for the kitties? Oh, yay! What kind of names? But since we have another hour anyways, and we're kind of just goofing off, let's do some Warframe, since it's vaguely keeping with the theme. I uncategorized. Really gotta fix my Steam categories at some point. Ah, there it is. All right. Eggs and OJ. Cute. So it's like breakfast cats. And let me change the Steam category.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Let me do that. Thanks that. And there we go. Let me make sure the game's on screen. And there we go. Give me that affinity boost. Welcome backies. So we completed what we were doing. We completed what we were doing with the Outer Worlds. We did a bunch of killing, we did all that, and now we're gonna go do some Warframe. It is not gonna be our new Thursday game, to be clear. I have another game planned for that. This is honestly just something for us to do. I mean, I was gonna play even though you packed regardless. Like, it wasn't like I was just gonna stop playing for a week, but like, you're really not missing out on that much. And it's not like I'm gonna stop playing by the time you get home or anything. Like, is what it be. Biscuits and gravy, eggs and OJ. Oh, that's cute. I like that. So feed this Spectre with straight up the worst weapon in the game. This Penta sucks. Does Penta even work on Spectre? It doesn't. This is bubblegum. I mean, that sounds fun. The Penta, though. The Penta's awful. Don't even waste your time on the Penta. I love that my fox, when it gets injured, it regresses into that. The sludge thing. Yeah, it explodes back into its own form. It's fine. Sun and moon. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just get Tension's twin blades. Half taser, half whip. Oh, I can make that.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Working hard, are we? Trying to stop progress? Grineer progress? That's my progress. Might work with Vayhek. Vayhek might roll over, but not Till. Not me. Not my tube men. We can't have that. No, won't have that. Kill my tube men, I make more.
Who are you?
And more. And more. How many of you to kill? I count one.
Cool. I didn't ask. Let's see here.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
When we do that, we'll make our prime frame that we got making, just to clear out some of these blueprints. I don't know when I got like 100,000, but I'll take it. And by the way, I do like a good meteor hammer. I got that building, not enough components for that. I don't really care to build that. Can I, like, get rid of some of these blueprints? I don't want some of these. Hey. Oh, so yeah, it did just... Wait. No, where'd they go? Did I not just get Sun and... Like, it said I got it. Well, so it's not... Is it a cosmetic? I mean, it's a pair of swords. Last mission results. Sun and Moon. Power Strike sends forth 2 arcs of electricity that inflicts electricity status. Oh, hey, I have the Duviri paradox. And it didn't say unlock the blueprint for them, it said I unlocked them. And then there's nothing here says Sun. I mean, there's this version of Sun and Moon. But that's like a skin for it. I don't know what's up with that. It's not a blueprint. I made sure. Because I would have seen it in here. I don't quite understand where that went. It's not my Parazon. Weird. Maybe that's only for... No, I use the search bar. It doesn't even show up. I mean, maybe that is only for the, Man, Ordis is losing their mind the more I play this game. It wasn't a skin, not that I saw. Like, you're looking at all the things I checked. And it might just only be for the Daviri Paradox. It's a quest reward. Well, so I just got it. Also, hello, Chimera? Is that supposed to be like a? Is that a fun spelling of Chimera? So I just got it. It says it's in my inventory. I don't quite understand how that works. I love that it is not the most important thing there, apparently. The most important thing was money and then a blueprint. No, it wasn't. Like, it wasn't even like a blueprint for it. It just says I got it. Like, this was here. And, like, I checked my melee weapons. Like, if you type in sun, it doesn't even show up. A glitch? I guess. I don't know what else it would be. Let me take a screenshot of that because that's fun. Because I got it just after beating the solar rail junction on Jupiter. I'll take a screenshot of that, send it to gaming. Just so I have it. My weapon appearances? I mean, I didn't see anything in my weapon appearances. Like, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any skins. Yo, look at that Kotesh. That's a good-looking Kotesh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I think you're right about it just being a bug. That's probably one of the weirder bugs I've seen. Hey, thank you for the raid, Ash. Either way, we have a screenshot of it, so I can always just look at that and be like, so, huh. It is an Ash raid! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What are you up to? I think you said you were doing boat stuff, right? No, I don't think it was in my inbox. I have an item ready to claim, apparently. Oh, my catalyst. And like, I don't have like an inbox or anything. No, I don't know. I can browse all of my items. even is that? I better not get a notification. Yeah, I'll take a look. Nothing here. So, it's not in my inventory already. Is there a way that I can access my mail without it being that notification? I've never actually known how to do that. On the market, is it? I started part of it. I'm on like quest 5 of it. Where do I check my mail? I have like a mailbox somewhere around here. Is there like little flag I can look at?
Vile. Putrid. This thing. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
He's sitting down. I gotta get rid of this weird thing on my face. I didn't even know I had one of those on me right now. It was so hidden. Menu, communication, inbox. Nope. Not in here. Maybe it got all funky because, like, again, I've done parts of the paradox. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that that even, like, happened, though. That's fun. Weird, but fun. I mean, I might as well do more of this, then.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
Oh, so this is my person in the paradox.
Sickening.
Remember, the joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox. The next piece we need.
Oh, I already left. I was...
Happy, so you can stand on your own 2 feet.
The heck are you?
You are going to find it by yourself.
Oh, is it this thing? Ah, that's probably it. Oh, what in the... Dang it. I did it! Hey, thank you for the follow, Jetbridge, and welcome to the Greebles! Oh, I got a decree. Rangers reload, rolling reloads, that's good. Ability, corrosive, doubles for warframes, that's good. Yeah, let's do fleet-footed.
Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
You're welcome to the Gable Tree. You stay Gable on the bottom of the screen with your name on it, like Gable is yours, or any like without one is yours, and you can customize it using Gable Gold to get for sticking around. Thank you again for joining. Yeah, and like that's why I grabbed it. It sounded like it would end up being funny.
It's time for you to face the shadows. Oh, but don't be afraid. Everything is joy.
Sure.
Strong enough to see it.
Where the heck am I going? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, what was that third one? Where is it? Up there? Oh, yep, there it is. Welcome back.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why do they have to be so difficult?
It is the roguelike that they added at some point. Oh, so I don't remember. Oh, so that's what that does, and then that's okay. I remember what those buttons do now. It's just like another part of this game. Just kind of.
Time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
It's not what you want, but it's, they got what you want, but not what you need. Pre-beta Soulframe.
Fallen enemies may drop valuable life support.
Can be a bane. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see it being a problem, but like, I'm still in like the tutorial phase of this stuff. I didn't think I would get more than 1 or 2 decrees anyways, so I figured I'd grab the one that'd make me zoomy.
Crystal.
Okay, this one we're just having fun. God, we are quite strong for this area, aren't we? Slishy slash. The dual blades. I mean, all of this just seems pretty fun. It's weird to have to worry about life support when I'm like, I don't even know where I am right now. There's Tomfire, more fun. Alright, so these are the ones you were trying to get the things for that you had us gathering? Well, you're gonna have fun when you get it then.
Prepare to receive life support.
Again, it's weird to have to worry about life support here. I don't 100% understand what's even going on here. He says you're silly. Hey, fair enough.
Life support has been activated.
I mean, I was following for the most part. I still don't 100% understand what a Tenno is. But, like, now we got whatever's going on here. I mean, I know what a Tenno is. I just don't know why. Like, I don't remember what happened at the beginning of the game, so I don't remember why we got, like, activated. I mean, apparently, I don't really do much else. I mean, it was something about being a guardian. So you got things I still don't quite understand yet. I don't understand. I mean, I'm sure the game will tell me. But it's weird to me that, like, this Wanderer person, whoever we are in this, is apparently contacted by the Tenno in their warframes to help them, like, break out of this? And I'm sure this will make sense as I continue playing it. Hey, we did it! Oh, like, I entered a fugue state near the end of that.
I do. You all want happiness, but none of you wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart just got there by itself? Do you?
It makes sense at some point, it lines up with the story. I mean, technically, from what I'm seeing, I was supposed to unlock access to it here, after I beat Jupiter. Maybe I'll just replay the beginning at some point. The new war. Oh, give me that. Did I don't know that I did the new war. Did I? Was this the thing about, like, the womb in the sky?
hope you're kidding. You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to?
I think I don't care!
We will find your nasty little den soon enough.
So let's leave Deviri again. The moon story isn't that far along. Is that what that's about? Is that about a moon? I don't know. All I know is I did the quest and it's like, I'm sure we'll hear about this again. I'm like, I don't even know what this was. Yeah, so we have Deadlock Protocol. We just okay, no, it was Stolen Dreams I was looking at. Morathin. Okay, so we need Pluto. So let's hold off on that until we get Pluto. Which actually, we're not too far off from Pluto. I mean, we're not close. Saturn, Neptune... no, we're actually still pretty far from Pluto. Because well, no, we just finished Saturn, so we're here. Actually, we're only 2 planets away. Now, what does just this junction require? Yeah, that one won't be too hard to do. That one won't be too hard to do. Only my melee equipped. And the rest... Oh, yeah, that's actually not bad at all. We can do that. Let's get that first one out of the way. And y'all already know what weapon I'm bringing. Yeah, well, I don't have any other main story quests. The only one I have access to is the Paradox. So we're good on that. Do I still not have a form that I can use with this weapon? God dang it. You know what? In that case, let's use the hammer. Alright, this should be good enough to get us through this. Yeah, I've heard as much about the Paradox, that it's a really weird submersible. It's a really weirdly placed thing where, like, you want to do it early because it can help you get a bunch of stuff, but you also don't want to do it early if you want to actually understand what the heck is going on.
There is a large platoon at Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I saw the power attack on... Oh no, the power attack is this. The, like, block attack is faster than the actual, like, just standard attack. At least with this form.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I mean, I'm close enough to Pluto that I don't mind doing it when the story intends it. How am I using an elevator? I'm a Warframe, dang it. I'm a Tenno. Oh, I missed one of the eyes. I actually should go back up for that. Dang it. Alright, well, we're going back up. Here we go! Oh, wait, is it way up there? Where the heck is this thing? Ow! Ah, forget it. I have plenty. There'll be more. Yeah, it was one of the stars. It was just up there somewhere. Yeah, I'm fine with them setting off the alarm because this is an extermination mission.
What did you see? My data stream went dark.
But I didn't see anything.
I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
Okay.
Concentrate on your mission for now.
Was I supposed to have seen the, like, drone or something? Because I did not see it. Oh, what's over this way?
Stay focused.
Oh, no, that would be the drone thing I think I was supposed to see. What the heck is that? Whatever it is, it doesn't like dying. Yeah, I can't do anything to that thing. Yeah, I did read about the, you have to spot a weird drone on this to trigger the next story mission, but, like, that's funky. No, I don't want to reset the alarms. Ooh, gallium. Hey, let's see, where are we headed? This way! Woo! Okay, continue the tradition of ignoring every and all elevators when allowed. Man, Ureli really does make this mission a lot easier when it's just melee weapons, huh? Because I was just gonna walk towards them anyways. I should be doing this more often with some of the weapons I'm trying to get some expertise on, or mastery on, because, I mean, I don't think... Actually, I don't know how mastery is distributed. I know it has to do with the amount of, like, kills you get with the weapon. Yeah, I actually have to use the finger here. Mixing it faster. Noted. I know there's, like, some locations that benefit from, like, extra affinity from kills and that kind of stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I missed one. I thought I had already gotten all of them. True. But it sounds like if you could get a mission that's like an exterminate, or not an exterminate, a survival mission with extra affinity, that just sounds like it'd be kind of the best of both worlds, wouldn't it? Yeah, survival missions spawn a ton of dudes. Room nuking. I do love a good room nuking. Actually, I gotta get my reach on Ureli as large as I can. It'd be hilarious to have a build where it just has this everywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, funky, this is new. Does this remove my I only have my melee weapon equipped thing, though? This is an interesting mission type, though. Like, having both forms of combat is actually pretty neat. I gotta power this thing up. Like, I really, really need to focus on getting this some power. Yeah, I've been neglecting my Archwing. Or Archwing. I bet I have some stuff I could, like, upgrade it for. I've just not been doing many Archwing missions. Yeah, let's avoid getting killed. The planet. What planet sent you to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, this is water. At least I think it is. It's some type of fluid. Be juicy. That's a heck of a sentence, but it do be juicy. Yeah, that is a factual statement. God, I'm gonna upgrade this thing so many times when I get back. I need to throw some upgrades on this thing. You blink dashed into a pipe. Yeah, this version of Subnautica looked weird. Yeah, I don't know why they added guns to Subnautica. I didn't really think that would fit with the vibe. Not me looking at my abilities for a second. Yeah, remember that. Okay, that does that. Stunning enemies, stunning. Okay. What is even happening? No, blinking to 5 second Mario, he'll teach you. It do be a big cleaver. Yeah, give me a second. Alright, get our shield back up. It is a good gun. Apparently you can walk around with these somehow. I don't know how, but I know someone I was playing with had one. Profit taker. Oh, so that's how you get those. Neat. Didn't know it was on Fortuna. That's cool. Sploot. Oh, by tomorrow you'll be home and done. Nice. Oh yeah, some of the guns are great. Then you have other guns like the Penta, which in theory is very funny, but it just takes like 3 to 5 business days for it to actually explode. I don't know how fast we were killing things when we were on the surface. Ow. Those were the days. Is there a way to make the Penta not suck? Because the Penta really just seems like it sucks. Alright, so it does just suck. Okay, so I'm not just being, like, bad. Well, I gotta get its mastery one way or another. It sucks that it sucks because, like, the Penta is such a, like, it has so much potential to be a very fun weapon. There's better boomerang, and there's better other variants of things. That is true. Alright, that mission took way longer than I expected it to. Mainly just because of this other underwater segment. Doesn't scale well. That's unfortunate. I just told me to go back here. It just want me to go. To space. I mean, I do love a good weapon that sends a dude to space. Sending you to space with your weaponry is always going to be a fun time. That's never not going to be funny. True. There are many weapons you can do that with.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that that did not count towards my I need to only use melee weapon thing. So I'll have to do another mission. Then we'll check, but I don't think it's gonna... Oh. Nata. Interesting. No, hey, that did count! Hey, nice. So we need to do the quest Nata, we need to fight Teal, and we need to do a rescue mission. Got it! So we need to do this rescue mission. Oh, it's also a submersible. Alright, before we do that, we need to fix our Arcwing. Because that's got all types of not good right now. Oh yeah, there's not even anything in it! And we'll put that there, that there. We will upgrade these, but it wasn't really our durability that was causing issues. I literally haven't put a single thing in this. What am I doing? Combustion rounds, or... Nope, we're doing this one. Let's see here. Cold, heat... what damage type was buffed here? Let me look really quick. Recommended, impact, and poison. Well, we don't have the ability to do either of those right now. So we could just do magnet or explosive. What was cold and electricity? I always forget this one. Magnetic. Okay, so that's a magnetic. Yeah, we don't have access to corrosion. So our options are blast, radiation, or magnetic. I mean, blast is always fun. Magnetic increases shield and overguard damage. They don't really have much shield. Blast causes them to explode. Radiation. Enemies to attack everything around them. That could be helpful. I guess it'd be radiation. Like, it's gonna be radiation or explosives. Let's just casually apply everything to that. Literally double our damage. Wait, hold on. This can give me a 75% crit chance. 100... Okay, that's... Wow! 100% crit chance, huh? Okay. Oh, wait, it doesn't literally give me 100. It doubles my existing critical chance, which was 24, so it's up to 48. That's different than what I thought it would be. Either way, that's good. Then we'll max this out. Running low on credits now, but that's fine. Cutting edge. Hey, we're not gonna use our sword. Mag is very fun. Oh yeah, no, that crit chance is good. I was more just like, I don't know why I expected it to literally set it to 100. Hey, let's increase our health, right? Yeah, that's all of our credits gone. But this alone is going to help so much. Ah! How dare. Yeah, that's going to save us a lot of headache. I have to scan. Okay, well, begin this quest.
What was that?
The heck are you?
Wait. I am receiving a message from Earth. It seems they are reporting sightings of strange drones. You must investigate.
No, they're just gonna leave them.
Gather scans of them to determine their origin.
Oh, I have to do... But my mission's here. Let's do this one before I forget what mission type I need to actually do here, and then we'll go deal with that drone. So this is a rescue. These tend to be pretty quick. The bombs! They're not as quick as the, Actually, no, they could be pretty quick. It depends on which one it is. Earth has been drifted. Click. Hey, Fennec! Wrist mount. My wrist!
We're rich!
Hey, congratulations on winning the Grebo Royale, Dirt Fridge.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Who are you calling?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This thing sucks! The bomb rain was useful, that is true. Can I?
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking.
Wait, scanning them makes them leave?
Concentrate on your mission for now.
I am relatively new Tenno, yeah. Ow! Oh, dang it, I left my... Did I? Oh, wait, no. I thought I left my I thought my Penta got nabbed. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, well, whatever. This is better anyways. Do they have a detonate button? Is there like an alt fire that detonates them? Because I didn't see any. My alt fire button. I'm gonna have to look at that.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Oh, this is a crazy prison. Dang it. Oh, it does have it. God dang it. Well, that makes that substantially better. Can I give you my throwing knives?
To safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, I can. Yeah, it just said they'd explode after a delay, so I'm like, I guess it just takes a minute. I'm currently on Uranus. This is so much more usable. You're right. It's always one of those, it's that planet. Oh, I blew myself up. Thank you. It's still not like the best weapon ever, but it's absolutely...
Bonk!
Get me the heck out of here. See, it said that was submersible, but I never even had to use my arc wing. Bet I could use it with mag pretty well. I will say I have its tether maxed out, so it does work pretty well. TF2 Scout!
What was that?
You did! So I have a bunch of different code words.
Lizard.
Like that. Where if you say things in chat, it'll make a noise happen. And someone said bonk. So you heard the scout. I got all kinds of things.
Bonk!
Oh. Leave no one standing.
Give us some more!
That fucking moon, man!
Forget the explosives, so I can just do this. Yeah, so the way it works is that it can only work one per message unless I set it up to do otherwise. I like trains. It is fun seeing people try to guess the passwords.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I don't have Kaboom. I should add that. Man, I have explosives. But honestly, I think I'm finding more success just violently stabbing everything.
Bonk!
So Scout does have two. He has bonk and boink. The what? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, oh, okay. I mean, if I could get one, I'd absolutely use it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Chimera. I really hope I am saying that right, because it is a fun way of spelling Chimera. And welcome to the Greebles. You should see a Greeble on the bottom of the screen with your name on it. That Greeble is yours. There are many like it, but that one is yours, and you can customize it using Greeble Gold gift for sticking around. I'm gonna make a clan for my viewers. So I've thought about it. Mainly, it probably wouldn't just be my viewers. I'm trying to see if I can talk Input and Mew. Input doesn't stream, but Mew does. Into starting a clan where it's just all of our peoples. But I don't think I'm currently far enough into the game to justify trying to do that. But I would love to. Goodbye. Oh yeah, no, they're hard. Like, it's the reason why I haven't already tried doing it. So I am currently a member of a clan. I just got, ow, what, ow. Hello. Yeah, no, I just got murked by something. All the noises. We got the throwing knives. We're just going back to punching things. That is not a noise I have on there. Sure. Always love fun facts.
Yeah!
Wasn't not planning on adding that noise. I should add a fox noise though. I'm surprised I haven't already done that.
Bonk!
60% damage per second cat. Oh! That is handy. And Fox says, on your... I mean, what do I count as? I'm a Vox. I'm like a space fox. They're like a Fey Fox? I don't know what I am. I got the red fox coloring, but I do got them fennec ears.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
I bit a water stone. Nice. Yeah, I have been using her secondary sometimes when I just feel like when I need a tank. I mean, I use it all the time when I'm just playing casually. I usually use it with the Dex Ferris. Earth complete. Oh, the bomb has been armed.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Kuala Gambana Gamanador. Kuala Ganan, it's Kuala ni. Squaba Kawana. Kuala Duba Gabadorf. Wagalala. Kuala Gamba Gamananor. Kuala di.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wabdala. Kuala Gabana Dana. Squala Kawaba Gamador.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I wanna go out, Kapala War. I thought that said I had 101% melee kills for a second.
I am receiving a message from Earth.
Ow.
It seems they are reporting sightings of strange drones. You must investigate.
Oh wait, I didn't actually scan the drone on the last mission.
And capabilities.
I didn't see one in the last mission.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Something is jamming the visual feed. Gather scans.
Spooked the heck out of you. My apologies. Yeah, so that's the bomb. It goes off either immediately, 1 minute, 5 minutes, or 10 minutes after it's used. That way even the person who arms it doesn't know when it's gonna go off, and I never know when it's gonna go off, so... Yeah, is the bomb? Ah! How dare?
Scan it for me. I need you to scan another drone.
Here's another Helldivers 2 collab. What are they collabing with? Warhammer. Now that is cool. I'm not the biggest Warhammer player, but that is still awesome. Like, that is going to be a very, very good collab.
It is just old war wreckage. Why would any drone suddenly be interested in it?
I mean, maybe they just like studying history, Lotus.
Appeared near you. We may be able to determine what they are up to.
I mean, if it's anything like any of the other collabs, it's going to end up having weapons. It'll probably have some armor, though I can't imagine they're going to give the full, like, full armor. If anything, that's probably going to be like a reskin for the suit. Nugs! Why is my tracking done? Nugs! I don't know why I froze. Oh, you Xeroxed me. I literally didn't even notice. I was just trying to get my nugs. I was chicken brained. Ow.
Equip your scanner using your gear wheel and aim your scanner at the object. Hold down the trigger until the scan is complete.
Yeah, no, I did it last time.
Signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
What am I doing? I have a skateboard.
What did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. This thing is not. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
Coma would be cool.
Putting the stream together now. It is an oculist.
A what?
I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
What the heck are you talking about, Locust? Or Locust? Lotus?
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Hold up, did she just straight up abandon me? What the? Lotus! Phobos? Who knows? That's like 14 planets down where I'm at. So, Lotus, are we gonna talk about the fact that you just straight up abandoned me if you're still here? What happened to Lotus? Nope. What makes you think I'd reach there? Does it? Oh, maybe I have been then.
Lotus knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut.
Oh, I guess I just haven't. Oh, maybe I do have Phobos. Oh yeah, no, I do have this because I can go to the void.
Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
Let's go help Tension. I'm technically over time for my stream, but I don't even care. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna finish this set of missions and then I'll hop off, but this is fun. Phobos? Click on the junction. It'll tell you its requirements.
Is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
The one thing I also never quite understood is like, is he also a Tenno? Oh, I nailed that sensor bar. Oh, dang it, I forgot the stupid... Dude just hit me with a word.
Are these ghosts mere echoes?
Tension is... I'm guessing Tension is the same as Lotus, whatever the heck either of them are.
Harbingers calling for the old beast to awake.
Also, I swear one of those Grineers... Wait, they're different from each other too. There's just like 40 different types of robot people. I mean, I guess you shouldn't be surprised. You have the Grineer. There's like corporate dudes. Whatever the Orokin are. Whatever a Tenno is. God, these throwing knives suck. I know not everyone is a robot, but there's many robot. I mean, I guess the Grineer are like highly corrupted, and they're trying to like undo that whole degradation disease or whatever they got going on. And I should say cyborg instead of robot, but you know what I mean. Mutated tube babies. Nah. I need to do the
This console will serve my purpose. Unlike
dang it, I can make this jump, I know I can.
not keep its secrets from you.
There we go.
Exercise your training. Defend the console.
These guys are strong. I mean, they're only level 22, but still, I guess it's strong for me. Hey, we're good. We're good. Isn't that McDonald's head?
I have what I seek. Move on.
I'm glad I can't accidentally water damage any of these electric components. in Spanish. They're just showing people anything at this point. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, an Oracle cell.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go.
I'm still wanting to know why the Lotus did what they did. Hey, Nala! Who's shooting me? These knives also aren't great. Yeah. Well, thank you for popping by. I appreciate you. This is kind of funny. So on my mastery journey, the reason I'm using weapons that I'm both like that I think both are kind of mid, though the Penta has moved up in my judgment now that I know I can manually detonate.
Task is complete, but the puzzle calls last piece.
Is that I need, so this game has a thing called mastery, if you don't already know. I'm sure everyone here already knows it though. And for mastery, it requires you to use a weapon up to level 30, but you can only master something once. Rainbow Six ad with Snake from it. What? Is that a thing? Yeah, the parrot. Something's out of 40. Well, I hope the kunai is one of the things that only go to 30 because I don't love it. I'm very glad it is not the weapon I chose to start with. The bow is fun though. I like the bow. A Metal Gear Solid reference in this game? Elaborate.
This is it. The answers we seek lie within.
Fire investment.
This combat to sharpen your blades.
Like, semi-related, but do you know if there's a way to get like special like appearances for my Vulpa Phyla? Vulpa Phyla? Phyla. Not Vulpa Papaya. Because I already got mine here, who they are already gilded, which I thought would turn them into like gold or something, but it didn't. That's rough. Hey, so about gilding them, is that not gonna do a whole make them turn into gold thing? Like, well, yeah, I know what it did. I'm just weird that something called gilding didn't literally make it gold.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
That's a real roundabout way of saying you hacked the terminal tension. I say tension. Isn't his name Teshin? I like to think I just make him mad on these, and he's like, "I understand now why the Lotus left you. You kind of just suck." Lizard. Wait, no, I did run into that. I forgot about that. The snakes. Oh god, these level really slowly, huh? I think I'm doing low kill missions, I guess. Yeah, because I found at the tomb.
Is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find
Twisted in the tubes.
he will lead us to this tomb.
Jaga kill Tenno help brothers. Weird. Okay, let's see if we can't upgrade my my kunai a little bit. Only level one piece of gear at a time to be efficient. Focus on kills with the weapon primarily, but kills with the warframe will funnel affinity to that weapon. Okay. In other words, I should drop my penta for now, or drop the kunai. I'll drop the kunai. We'll go back to that one. I'll toss in fast hands.
Bonk!
Now we're gonna go big old bonking stick. Alright, this is going to be a mission that is going to put us in our suits again, which luckily we Omega leveled them. Soup! New Thursday game? Well, you have to wait until next Thursday to see, won't you? Evil laugh. Yeesh.
Rainier have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
What about to be told that we're like waking up the old gods? Oh, look who's back!
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
A sentient.
You know this one, don't you?
Hey, this really feels like I'm about to like wake up Cthulhu or something. Oh god! Missed the double jump. It's not that there's something necessarily wrong with them. I just usually like a little warning before things get all eldritch. I guess I have been giving my warning.
He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him.
You gave permission for consenticles. It's a crazy way of putting it, but I guess here I am. I'm not leaving, so... Yeah, I need to get whatever mod lets you regen energy.
We have our target. Advance to extraction.
I do wish this thing did just a little more damage. Like, with the amount of setup it takes to do damage with this thing... Yeah, I got him. Alright, so it's 3 of these to kill any one enemy. That didn't kill them? Oh, they were level 27. Oh, oop. I need to stop falling off the... Oh, wait. No, I need to get back up there. No, I don't. I yet again win by dying. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is slow. I might have to take these weapons on some other missions at some point. Like, just like one of the holdout missions or something. Hey, look, plastids.
Oh.
Oh.
Speak, Lotus. Peace. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
Exposure? What are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm still very much kept in the dark. Let's see. So we have Serration.
Brat fucking Moon Man!
Moon Man! We're gonna do Split Chamber.
Crystal.
Crystal.
We're rich!
Hellfire. Infected Clip. Actually, no. We're gonna do Infected Clip and... Stormbreaker? No, that's Corrosive. Actually, no, we do want Corrosive. Corrosive was the recommended damage type here.
Lizard.
Serration. Serration would be good. We do want Serration. Mushroom. We can get rid of Metal Auger. Stormbreaker in there, Infected Clip there. We have Serration.
Lizard.
Put 4 ranks in that. It is going to make it so... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Hey. Good stuff. Yeah, extra damage was extra damage. Let's stop Till Wygor, or Till Regor? Yeah, I've heard that the Prime mods are pretty gnarly. Kabam! Spup! This peppage! This puppalup! Yes, still heart.
I will give you further instructions when you get there.
Yeah, that worked. It takes a lot more aim than the Penta, but it just does so much more damage. I need to get myself a crossbow. It's just crazy to me that a thing that's like launching C4 does less damage than a bow. Steals my hemoglobin. I need my hemoglobin. That's also not my bones. Oh, listen to this guy.
Lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my
Goodness. This guy's really feeling himself.
Hold on, Tenno. I'm readying extraction.
Also, did he call me a lizard?
Sentient. The destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Life support activated.
Yeah, and they asked for my bones, which is like, that's not... I mean, I guess there might be red blood cells in... I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I tend to play healers, but I clearly could stand to know a thing or two more.
Prepare for life support.
Why do we need life support if I'm underwater? Oh, so this doesn't go anywhere. Like, how does them turning off the life support affect me if I'm already underwater? Where's my scanner? Nah, we got two of them.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Set up Braden Vandal. Oh, the scan has ammo? I have to, what, so I have to like go back to my arsenal and reload my scan?
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not like
Big talk for someone that isn't right here.
I find it funny.
Dude sounds like he,
It's a cage. If you open it,
Is that Teshin? So,
the pseudo Tenno.
the pseudo-Tenno lives. Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support on the way.
What is anyone talking about? I can't help but notice the only person that has no idea what's going on is the person actively trying to fight for their life.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, adults are talking. This is. How dare.
Nasty thing. Came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How did they do that? I want to know.
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that's all the grenade. Oh my god.
Has been replenished.
Ow. That was a fun group of enemies, wasn't it?
Life support in.
Whoa. Their extremists just really enjoy grenades, don't they? Still just the adults are talking. It's how dare. It's accurate, but
Another life support capsule is now available.
I've become like a murder iPad kid. Like iPads. was saying, for all of tensions.
Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. I will say, for all of tensions talk about I won't keep you in the dark, he hasn't said a dang thing to me. What is that? Y'all hear that crazy robotic laughing? Oh, it's a Grineer maniac. What a new and horrifying enemy. I mean, he does seem pretty happy. I can't fault him for his positive mental attitude.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Massive. Empty. Where are they? Escape. Wait. What's this?
Again?
Don't do it regularly.
Life support has been replenished.
They're not supposed to be tanky. Most things should die in 1 to 2 shots. Unless it's like the, Eximuses. Did you forget to upgrade your guns again? You totally did, didn't you?
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial former. An engine for self-manipulation.
Oh, what?
What has he found?
What was that?
Yeah, well, hey, fair enough.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Ah, boy! Hello, fellow Bogdano. Hello, Milo. Hello. I'm gonna ask it again. Why do I need life support underwater? If, like, I was able to be underwater anyways, why?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Blam.
Not alone. Who's there?
What are you?
All of you retreat now!
The hell is that?
Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very
Oh, I don't want to hear about carrying your seed. Get out of here.
Life support has been replenished.
Like, listen, I knew you looked freaky, but you didn't have to act it, too. Terminate? Give me the heck out of here.
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
I mean, I feel like I didn't accomplish anything here. I mean, I guess I didn't die. That is, in a way, its own accomplishment.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, get me the heck out of here. Chop, 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 chop. I love just the ability for the heat sword to just kind of chop through everything. It's great. And I am gone.
Job well executed.
What just got unleashed? I know he would have done that regardless of if I scanned the things. Vox equals Blender. Sometimes, yeah. And I mean, the old, like...
Pupil, what is your lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name.
You know...
My old name.
Nata?
Who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Teto. I will explain.
This just keeps going.
The site.
Oh, so we can take that. No, we're 2 away. Lotus's name is Nata. Also, Greaves, I will say you have gotten an extra hour of stream time out of this compelling story arc.
A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, Nata. This doesn't seem like one of those things I can stop. I just undid that. I mean, I shouldn't dead name her. I don't know, Lotus. I don't get to use this thing after upgrading it. Nata. I mean, I guess I thought that's how her name was. Is it Nata? Oh, I didn't even get to use it! Don't do that. Dead naming people is like something you should not do. I have a feeling in lore where this cryopod is filled with explosives and not 2 dudes.
Destroy our history?
Our?
Vandals.
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving.
Name's
Which are you, Gregor?
Also, are we the lions in this context? The adults still haven't really explained what the heck is happening. Could be. I mean, it looks like it's full of just like a guy. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I can't see.
Nata, why did you betray me?
Nata.
Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
Oh, it's gone now.
What is it talking about, Lotus?
It?
We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
What is talking about?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
I do like Tal. That's kind of what I've gathered from the story of, like, Warframe story stuff I've done thus far. Because the only other story mission I did, well, it wasn't even a story mission. The only other mission I did that had, like, crazy lore stuff in it just told me, like, the womb of the sky was empty, and I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean. Oh, wait, I'm at the wrong cryopod. My defense, how was I supposed to expect the dudes in there to just change their cryopods? Also, I thought we were planting explosives. Why are the explosives moving? Daughter! Womb! I did not anticipate whatever that gravelly looking face was to be something, someone that would have a womb. That have to do with the womb being empty? Is that what that whole, the codex thing was about? The bows are very fun. I'm just playing Skyrim again.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they.
They?
Say you are riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them. Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
Father's womb. I guess he's transmask.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Huh. That raises a lot of questions.
Natah, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
Is this mission still going?
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
A second dream?
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap.
Barren?
It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Natah wanted children of her own.
Oh.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Okay. Wow. Ooh, Warframe adapt. That's wow. Alright, so that mission...
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men. Not acceptable behavior. Our difference is
it says it's still...
settled. So, you know where I am.
Do I?
Come, get me. Just try.
I mean, do I?
You know where Till is.
Is someone gonna tell me where he is? No one. It was like, you know where he is. That was kind of nuts. Nuts. Wow. I'm guessing they're over here in Titiana. Yeah, oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So, she was ordered to destroy everyone. Didn't. Made us all go eepy eep. Sleep in whatever the heck the second dream is. Still not... I don't know that I'll figure that out. Whatever. Then... Huh. Taste the beam. Hello. Thank you for joining the Grievous. And welcome to the stream. Next quest, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Otis reminds the operator.
Wow, there's a lot more storyline quests.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Tekanite codas. Someone who understands that, translate it for me and beam it into my brain. I mean... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to kill Tyr. Or Tell, or whatever his name is. Yes, I am. Which I believe is at Titiana. We'll get the Neptune Junction, and then I'm going to pause on this. And assuming I have no plans for tomorrow, we're going to play the rest of this story, because I want to know where this goes tomorrow. So that's what we're going to do. So let's kill who we got to kill, and we'll do the next story mission tomorrow.
Get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
For now, though, let's focus on the task at hand, which is killing that guy.
No detection from enemy sensors.
I'm sure it won't be that bad.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Why aren't you dead? As if I have that frame.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Oh.
Do they see me? Oh yeah, she would be very helpful for spy missions. Ah, there we go.
Oh.
He's a spy.
Oh.
No. Stealth! I guess we go... No, we go this way. There's more lasers. Oh, for the... Hey. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to... What in the... Ow! I just rush it. Ow, God!
Retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got it.
Hey, we got it.
The data is still intact.
Run away! It's fine! Stealth! Ow! Oh, nice! I won her prime, but I know it's like, isn't it in like relics or something? Like I have many other things I'm gonna do before I start unlocking primes. I have a bunch of relics. I just haven't been doing too many of them. There he goes! Yeah, I've been doing them every once in a while, but not like... Probably not as much as I have, or I should be.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't see any... Okay, well, I really thought... I didn't know that was a window. Oh, wow, Hey, well, that wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah, no, you would be a great help. You would trip every laser. I wouldn't even have to worry about them. Oh, what?
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Whoa, why did you do that?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Heck, that's also a window. Why is everything a window? Oh yeah, no, we lost this one. But we lost this information. We can get the other info on in C.
You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
Tell that to my person's overeager, like, knees or something. I don't know why they decided to jump through the entire... Like, why? I was looking. God dang windows!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bird, apparently. Yeah, I have done a perfect 3 out of 3 on these. Not this mission specifically, but in general, I have done perfect spy missions. I think it's all the windows. The windows is what's really getting me. Ow! Oh, my bones.
Oh.
Spy. Dang it. I mean, normally that's what I would do. And all those emotes.
Oh.
Boink! Boink! Oh, this is so much better than it was earlier. This is a dramatic improvement. Yeah, we were running this without any mods earlier because I forgot to put mods on it. I like trains. Ow, every time! Do I, like, need to dodge through that? What do I do about that?
You're nearing the console.
Window, window.
Now, and they will start destroying
Demo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so I have to, like, do the roll. Okay, no one's noticed me yet. Let's try to keep it that way. Or if they do notice me, kill them all before they can make a problem out of it. Oh, it's a drone. I can't one-tap that thing. Heck!
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, where's the elevator go off to? You know what? Screw your elevator. Alright, maybe Oh, I can't even shoot that. Okay, Oh, it was over here.
Data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to
Oh well.
extraction.
I always forget that you can bullet jump upwards. It's good enough to get the node. That's all that matters right now. Yeah, that did not go well. Let's just pretend that we got all the data. Having us drunk, I don't even blame you. I like to complete this with all 3 data, but I'm just happy to get out of this mission. What am I doing?
Another job well executed.
Another job well executed. Alright, I don't bother with that. Either, if it doesn't require all 3, I finish the mission and I go on. I don't need to spend too much time on spies. Have to say otherwise. Yeah, no. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, let's get him. Let's kill the heck out of this guy. Let's murderate him.
Oh.
I can usually blast through spies. I just got very Thank you to get back in.
researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic.
I do remember that.
Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I like that we just said that what that lady just said is that we need to stop this guy. You have to do a spy mission to see what I did wrong. I did everything wrong. We need to stop this guy. I know why we need to stop this guy lore-wise, but the briefing she gave us sounds so uncool. Oh, well, why are you stopping this guy? Well, he's a pioneer of gene research, and if he gets his stuff, he'll stop the gene degradation of the Grineer. It's like, wait, isn't that like... So, okay. Like, listen, I'm not exactly a fan of the Grineer, but that might not be a bad thing. Bucksana!
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
As an aside, no, don't do that.
Dissection? No. That sounds too humane.
Does it?
Your death will be painful.
A live dissection, by the way, is called a vivisection. If you're a smart sciencey type, you should know that. I'm just saying, I don't think this guy knows what he's talking about. Now, so don't worry about why I know the term for live dissections. It is called a vivisection, though, and it is pretty much the meanest thing you can do to someone.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Yeah, I mean, stick around and we can definitely play together. If you haven't already, join the Discord. I like do game nights and stuff with people.
Barking at you. Always so calm.
I'm the one barking. Exclamation point Discord. Well, maybe I think you love them more if you stop calling them the Tube Men. Oh, that's a big old weapon. Oh, that is a big old weapon.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Then I won't go near you. You just said if you get near me, I'll hurt you. It's like, okay, then I'll stay away. Ow! God, this guy schmoves. Is he infected? Stupid and ugly. Oh, okay, so he's like, he's got the special ones. I mean, I kind of am. I had a gown. I've heard about that. I don't quite understand it, but I vaguely heard about something like that. Yo, this guy just does not die. Oh, they didn't say pure flesh. That's, worrying. There is still a Pepsi on your screen. We're playing a little bit extra so we can finish up this, this node. And when we play tomorrow, since I do plan on hopping on tomorrow, we will... Oh, God! Ow! Oh, God! Ow! It really was hammer time. Oh, my face! No, I got a slicey too. Where are you? No. Forget weapons.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Blip. Hey, this whole sword plan didn't really work out.
This is for the tube men.
I don't care about your tube men. Oh, I'm out of secondary ammo. I've heard that you get pretty crazy as time goes on. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen the way that some of my friends, like, their frames do stuff. It's crazy. You want to have a slash off? I'll do it. Yeah, no, I know he's talking about his brothers. I'm just gonna continue insulting them, and him.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
What are you talking about? You grew up in a tube.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
You're actively the one running and hiding. Maniac Bombard? Who gave the psycho an explosive? Wow, this guy has a lot of health. This guy is opinionated. POV tree, yeah, just chop. Oh, my face! I don't know, it might be. I mean, I'm not even on... Like, this is gonna get me, like, Neptune, isn't it? This guy does not like me. Die. Whew. The commercial timing. Yeah. The ads kind of suck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
For what? I gotta upgrade the base damage of some of these weapons. Oh, I get what you're saying for the Discord. We're the Greebles! I don't think I told you about when you first entered here, that you have joined the Greebles. We are the Greebles. Yeah. No worries for not knowing the answer, though. Greeble. No worries for not knowing the answer. It's mainly just to keep bots out. Yeah, I got you, I got you.
Let's get out of here.
So we're the Greebles. Okay, well, we did it. We killed him. I won't lie, I expected that guy to kind of stick around longer. Ooh, day aspect.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No.
Your actions have consequences. Oh, I'm sure they do, Corpsey. What are you gonna do, decay at me? Alright, let's swap back to the weapons we're trying to level. Also, thank you. Hey, can I increase the damage of this thing? Serration. Jeez, that's the lesser version of it. That's fine.
I've been thinking, operator.
Sure, I'll add that to the quotes list.
I thought you'd want to know.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this junction. And then we are good. Hey, the Chroma chassis blueprint. Yeah, it's not something that every Discord does. We had bot issues in the past, so we're just trying to be, like, extra safe. I mean, all you should have to do is just say, like, hey, what's the name of the community? And it's just, it's Greebles. And then there's an approval process. God, this poor guy. Dude really got bodied the second some bubble showed up. See ya! I hope you have a good time farming. Oh, so I'm assuming you're the Verona Prime addict? Yeah, no, that's you. Oh, I have no idea how any of that works.
In your codex.
This was all done by Kyron, my, like, primary editor, my primary, like, pretty much everything. There's a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff. I don't know how any of that works. I'm not one of the tech-savvy furries. I'm one of those dumb eat your drywall type. I'm not dumb, but I will eat your drywall.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert.
Oh, I'm actually one thing away from getting Zeku. I just need one more of his pieces and then I can start making stuff. Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff cooking. And I'm actually 3 parts away from that.
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Oh, wait, I have 2 of the 3 pieces I'll need for Chroma? For Chroma, you need a Frost chassis? So in order to make this Warframe, you need a different Warframe. Where the heck do I get the Frost chassis? I don't know what's up with that. Either way, that is it for me tonight, Greaves. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Have been bunked. Hey, let's see who's live.
Magic!
Oh yeah, we're gonna raid them. I know who we're raiding.
Magic!
Magic!
Bonk!
Frost chassis. How do you do this? This is like dark magic. This is dark magic! Again, like literally talk to Karen and they will be able to tell you what the heck any of that, like how any of that works. I don't understand any of it. Ping me them. It's the other Greeble founder. There's 2 Greeble founders on top. I'm just craving it. Yeah, do you see at the top where there's 2 Greeble founders? They will be able to respond to you. Hey, but that is it for me tonight. I will talk to each and every one of you Greebs next time. I'll try to get a hold of Kyron for you so they can tell you how to do it because I literally don't understand any of it. But yeah, that is it for us tonight. We are going to go ahead and raid out to the lovely Mint Scampy. And I will see each and every one of you guys tomorrow, where we see wherever the story is going. I am greatly interested. Good night, everyone! Night-night!